And then we'll give them a few minutes. Oh, let's make sure once we have people watching, we'll make sure that the phone is working okay for its for the cameraing.
Okay.
Okay, we picked secondaries. I'll just be over there and you be. Oh, we made it symmetric. I'll just be over here. You be over there. That's where our army.
Sure. Are we gonna? Do you mind if I use the restroom real quick before we start?
Yeah, please.
Cool. You're a minute. Hey, thanks for having me over, by the way.
Yeah, no worries. Let's do this more often. I like playing on weeknights. It's a nice way to get done with work.
Me too.
People talking? Hello! I would like to know if there are people here.
Hey.
Hello! Oh, that link is correct. Excellent. Oh, Fred says let's make this happen. I would also like to make this happen. We're going to test the cell phone camera, if you want to enable it.
Enable time.
Mm-hmm.
It is all black.
It's all black.
So it's definitely not a good start.
Oh, this is a different phone than we used last time.
Oh, that is true. Here's your,
Are they both there, or do I need to go get my work phone?
there's only one.
Turn that one off. Turn the NDI source 2 off and turn NDI source 1 on. Is it messing with the audio? Oh, it is. How about now? So the question, guys, is this messing with the audio now? And if it is, I need to know.
Sound of 6.
Okay. This is Noah's beautiful Deathguard that I will be playing against here shortly. We have the Demon Prince of Nurgling and Nurgles. These guys over here are 2 units of 3 Death Shroud. Those are 2 spawn right back there, those pink guys. That's the Lawnmower Dude. There's the Plagueburst Crawlers. This is 10 Poxwalkers, 10 Poxwalkers, and fitting Poxwalkers with a Collins Death Army stepping in for a model that didn't make the trip. This is the Plaguecaster. Let's see how many names I get right. This is the Blight Spawn, the Flamer guy, Blight Spawn. This is
Biologus Putrefied.
Biologus. I was not going to get that one. And then we have some Terminators. We have Tallyman. And then back here is 1 unit of Possessed. 9 of them. That's his list. Now what we're going to do is I'm going to walk through Druhkari for everyone's benefit because I'm playing with a codex that a lot of people haven't seen. I have some proxies. I apologize. There's been no time, like everything's sold out. Even if I wanted to buy a bunch of Wracks for today, I couldn't have done it. So I have a triple patrol, and the start of my patrol is, let's start with the Cabal patrol. The Cabal patrol is easy. It is Drazhar as the leader. Hi, I'm Drazhar. Oh, my head's come off. That's not good. And then I have 3 units of 5 Kabalites in that unit, in that detachment, and those Kabalites are, each of them has a blaster, and the leader of each unit has a blast pistol, okay? I also have 5 Mandrakes. These look suspiciously like Ratlings. They are not. They are in fact Mandrakes. I grab them because they're on the right side's base and because they infiltrate. Then I also have 3 units of 5 Incubi. There's only 2 here, but I'm presuming they're going to die and it's going to be fine. Then for witches, I have 2 different succubuses. And we're going to talk about those succubuses in detail here in a moment. I also have a unit of 10 Hecatrix, which are the special witches. The special witches are basically +1 to hit, and they're +1 to hit, and they're AP 3 on 6s to wound rather than AP 1. Then I have a whole bunch of Dark Creed. Oh, by the way, I'm Cult of Strife, which is the only cult, for those that haven't seen the books yet.
Isn't Red Grief supposed to be good?
What?
Red Grief is. Aren't they
The campaign book it adds everything to Strife, and it's just overpowering.
Okay.
Like, well, for one, their passive trait is fight first for Cult of Strife, and they have +1 to charge. They have the double fight stratagem that nobody else has. They have the broken succubuses that nobody else has. It's a whole thing.
Sure.
These two succubuses are, in damage output, the most efficient characters in the game, I think. So we'll talk about them in just a second. Then I've taken 2 units of 19 Wracks. Here's a unit. Here's a unit. These look suspiciously like neophytes. They are not. They are Wracks. The leader is orange in the proxy squads. Here's a unit of 10. These are the special Wracks, which means that they are +1 to hit, +1 invul, and they ignore the first damage that gets through their armor save each turn. Kind of cool.
Yep.
They're led by Haemoculous, and he has, and now we'll get into, 4 raiders. They each have a dark lance, and they each have grizzly totems, which is -2 leadership on aura. All of the dark creed, all of the coven is all dark creed, which has a 6-inch -1 leadership, -1 combat test aura. It also has a, if I'm fighting a thing that is less leadership than me, I get +1 to hit. It also has a warlord trait called Incarnate Fear Incarnate. That's pick a target within 9 inches, roll against 3d6 against their leadership. If I succeed, then that unit loses obsec for the turn, stops doing an action, can't do actions that turn. And then I feel like he has a relic as well. He does. He has the relic of I pick a target within some number of inches from me. I think it's 9, maybe it's 12. I don't know. And I roll it, and I do D3 mortals to that unit, and it turns off all of its auras and all ability for it to get auras from other people for the turn. That's once per game. Let's talk about some succubuses. Oh, these gargoyles and Hellions back here are just a big unit of Hellions. I thought my Hellions aren't on bases, and the gargoyles will take up a better footprint. I have Drazhar too. Okay, so let's talk about succubi. You can go to the player cam now.
Okay, somebody
Probably.
asked you that Druhkari Warlord is, and also someone said that Strife is not the only cult, but Strife gives a ton of benefits after turning off Overwatch.
I think it's the best cult. That's why I'm saying it's the only one. It was mostly levity. Did you turn me to this one?
Player cam or?
Player cam. Yeah.
Okay. Also, who's the Druhkari Warlord?
Okay, so I'm getting to that right now. So the Druhkari Warlord is the succubus, the master succubus. The master succubus. All this jank is important, Noah.
Yeah.
The master succubus can pile in 6 in any direction she wants. That means that
Nice.
she can go in and kill everything,
Right
and
about
if
this.
she doesn't die, she can leave before you punch her back.
Yes.
Yeah, she doesn't care who's closest.
Seems good.
She will have, in combat, 10 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
She will hit on 2s.
Yep.
Any 6s she rolls to hit are going to be 2 mortal wounds.
Nice.
She's going to wound anything that's not a vehicle on 2s
Uh-huh.
at AP 3, 2 damage.
Nice.
That's what she does.
Seems good.
Yeah, so 10 attacks.
Why would you take that trash?
She wins everything on 2s, AP 3. It's pretty good. 2 damage flat. The other succubus, which is not the warlord, has the flails, which puts her at 14 attacks when she gets rolling. She hits on 2s. She wins. She is only strength 3, but you give her +1 strength, +1 damage, which puts her to strength 4 and 2 damage. The big thing on her is at the end of the combat roll, any attack that didn't wound a model, so like that basically didn't make it through armor save. Okay, I get to do again. And because I get to do it again, the micro flails engage and double the attacks again. So she has 14 attacks, and any of those that don't work, and like, let's say we're fighting poxwalkers, it would mean any of them that don't kill a model. Any of them that don't kill a model, I get 2 more attacks on top of that. So she could have,
But it doesn't chain infinitely.
No,
does
it stops after that.
Okay.
She only can get 32 attacks.
Holy.
42 attacks, right? Hold on. 14 plus 28. 42 attacks. But in order to get 42 attacks, she'd have to fail on the first 14. So it'd really be that she has 28 attacks.
Yeah.
Right? It's what it would really be. So, she's crazy as well. So those are the 2 super broken characters of the list. If you're wondering why I say they're broken, that lady that's hitting with like 20-ish strength 4s, she costs 2 command points and 60 points. That's what she costs. That's her cost.
Oh, it's almost like it's really good.
It's almost like it's really good. Okay.
Though, honestly, Druhkari have languished so long, even if they're broken for a while, I'm kind of happy about it.
I'm cool with it, yeah. All right.
We went through a summer of Iron Hands Marines. We can have some Druhkari trouble. That's fine.
Okay. I don't think that they're so bad that they're going to be oppressive, but we're all just trying to figure out what they do.
Yeah.
So basically, how my list works is the big units of Wracks, because of the Haemoculous, they'll be T5, and then they will be a 6-up Anvil and a 5-up Feel No Pain. They don't have any weaponry or anything. They're literally just, hey, we're going to hold stuff. But they do have a lot of ways to hit on 2s. They do have 2 attacks each. They are poisoned with AP1.
It's the 5-man rack?
All of them.
Okay. No, I mean, don't you have liquefiers in the...
I took the liquefiers out because I had the point cost going on them.
Okay. So they're just big, burly bodies to...
They're just big units that are going to stand on an objective and be difficult.
Cool.
That's all they are. Okay. So, we are just about to deploy, but before we do that, Noah will walk you a little bit through his list.
Sure.
I've already pointed at everything, so you can kind of just talk it through now.
Okay. So I have a patrol and a Vanguard. My patrol is a Malignant Plaguecaster. So my patrol is Ferryman. My Warlord is the Foul Blight Spawn. And in that patrol we have a Malignant Plaguecaster, the Foul Blight Spawn who has the Stench Vats, and the Living Plague, which means he turns off auras within 3 inches. And then I have 10 Poxwalkers and a squad of Deathguard Terminators in that detachment. So Ferryman give me a strat that lets me add 6 inches to any aura on a specific model. I pick an aura and add 6 inches to it. I do that in command phase, so I can make my fight last aura or my turn off auras aura big. Mm-hmm. And then I've got a Vanguard of Mortarion's Anvil, and in that I've got the Demon Prince. I've got another squad of Deathguard Terminators. I've got a 10-man squad of Poxwalkers, a 15-man squad of Poxwalkers, a 7-man squad of Terminators, 9 spawn, the Biologist Putrefier, the Tallyman, the Bloat Drone, 2 squads of spawn, or sorry, the 9 possessed, 2 squads of spawn, and then the 2 Plagueburst Crawlers. Warlord trait on the Demon Prince is the Glowing Bloat, which turns off rerolls, and I paid for an extra Warlord trait on my Biologist Putrefier of our Contaminator, so that's full rerolls for plague weapons. It has range limitations, and then I have the Plague Skull of Golitha on the Demon Prince for that super fun Mortals Out of Nowhere during movement phase.
Okay.
And I think that's it.
I'm going to roll. My witches have the witch unit didn't pick a combat drug, and I didn't pick a combat drug because I wanted to roll because you get 2 combat drugs if you don't pick.
Yeah.
So I got a 1 and a 4. 5 and 6 are the bad ones, so I'm already excited.
So you didn't get +1 ballistic skill?
I did not, or +1 leadership. I did not get either of the ones that don't do anything. The reason I'm rolling, for those that asked, is the strat that doubles my combat drugs doubles both of them. So if you got attacks and strength, for example, you'd be strength 5 with 5 attacks each.
Nice.
If you doubled them. So let me just go quickly to the combat drugs and find out what these are. And then we will we'll start getting deployed here, and we'll deploy relatively quickly to keep you guys engaged. But if you would like to ask questions while we deploy, it's a good time because, you know, deployment's not that hard. I am playing an army that is a brand new book, and I also haven't played Druhkari in a long time. So if I make mistakes, please point it out. If no one makes mistakes, point those out too.
Sure, bring it on.
So I got, what did I get, a 1 and a 4?
Yes.
Yeah. So I got +1 attack, yes, and +1 toughness.
So toughness 4 witches?
To equal out your toughness, your -1 toughness.
So back to 3.
Right.
It's all right.
So I'll write that down so that we know that it happened.
Oh, I don't get to win that squad of witches on 2s.
Yeah, it's almost like I know that my stuff is fragile. +1 toughness. Okay. But that means that they can be T5 and have 5 attacks each for 2 CP.
Seems good.
And that's the unit that has that hits on 2s too. So that unit's ready to go.
And that unit can or cannot jump in a raider.
Everybody can be in a raider.
Although they're not locked to who can get in the detachment.
They're not.
Oh, really?
So the reason why, everybody's asking me this, the reason why my raiders are Dark Creed is because Dark Creed is a -1 leadership, -1 combat aura, and having the raiders have that means that the raiders can go park next to the thing that I want to charge and give it -3 leadership. Then the Incubi go in and they say, you fight last, and I'm rolling against a 4. or a 5 or whatever because you're -3 leadership.
Sure, that sounds great. So,
Yeah.
so it's just not they just say Druhkari unit, not.
Yeah, they don't care about that. They actually have never cared about that.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, cool.
It's a big difference between Craft World and.
Well, it's kind of good given
and Druhkari.
the rating fluff.
Yes.
Everyone jump in the boat. We're going to the store.
All right, we've already picked deployment zones, but we didn't roll for that, so we'll roll now, and we'll just say whoever rolls highest will put the first unit in.
Somebody
5.
asked, do you feel like your army is lacking anti-tank column?
Mine?
Yeah.
It's got 4 Durkari.
We'll find out.
I
I don't know. Maybe.
You
I
won.
I did win, so I'll put the first thing out.
Okay.
Oh, we have to put things in transports.
Yep, we'll
And
do
deep
that.
strike things. I'm not going to deep strike anything, because that's for losers. Goodness.
I'm going to go see the thing.
I'm going to assign some people to some raiders. Give me a moment.
I think I'm going to spend 1 CP to put 1 squad of Poxwalkers in reserve.
Okay.
Everything else is going on the table.
Power move.
And it's
don't
the
even
10
know-
man.
I don't even know what to do with that. That's just, it's so powerful. I'm just.
And I don't have transports. We all just walk.
Right? All right, we'll have the special one be the one that Stephanie actually painted that actually goes up my army.
Sweet.
That'll be the army leader one.
And you start advancing and charging on turn 2?
I do. And last time Cabal of the Blackheart, and then it's turn 1, which is only my Kabalites
Cool.
in this particular list.
Seems good.
It's great. I'm excited. This is this army is all about speed, and that's exactly what I want to play.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's super fun. I mean, you enjoyed White Scars, right? White
I
Scars
did, yes.
are very fast and they run. I'm very excited about the AdMech book. Not because I'm going to probably play them this year, but because I painted up 1 billion points of
You
them.
have a lot of advent. That's true.
I have every unit in the Codex in triplicate, almost. So, whatever.
All right, so we'll do 2 units of Kabalites here, 10 witches here, 2 units of Incubi here, and then Incubi and Kabalites here. And then that just means that just the because you're not going to charge me first turn, right? There's no reason to have my Incubi on the table. You're slow.
I will charge you first turn if you're in the middle on my first turn.
Yes, which would mean I've gotten out of the transport. So, and then I'll do, all the Wracks will just be on the table. The Hellions will be on the table. That's fine.
Okay.
So let's do these as impassable. Let's go around them,
Yeah, sure.
unless we fly. Let's do these as impassable, just because I don't want to have to go inside of this.
Yeah, same.
Okay, and then we'll do the rest of them as obscuring ruins.
Yeah.
Usually we do blocking ground floor. It doesn't really matter on these. It doesn't really matter in this game because neither of us are going to shoot infantry from cover at each other.
Yeah, I mean, I have indirect fire, and that's about it.
Yeah. So we'll just block the ground floor to make it easier.
Sure.
But you can see through up here, which I believe means obscuring. So I can still go like that and you can't see it,
Yeah, okay, cool.
which is actually pretty cool for me.
Yes, you have big floopy sails.
Well,
Somebody asked why do Blackheart advance and charge in turn 1?
Because Blackheart pretend that they're one farther on the power from pain chart. I know this answer. I've only read the Codex the 3
I do
times.
too. I listened to the Auspex Tactics walkthrough on the way down.
Oh, great. One of the neat things is if you do a real space raid, the Incubi with the Blackheart actually get it as well. So then you get Incubi that are getting advance and charge early. The bigger thing is that we get your Incubi a 5-up Anvil on turn 3, which would be a big deal.
So you
Anyways,
have 2 squads of 5 Incubi, right?
I have 3 spots of
3 squads of 5. And they're mean.
Somebody has also asked who is better at not dying, Deathguard or Deathwing Heavy DA. Asking for
5. Deathwing is just better. Most of what people are playing with Dark Angels is simply better than what Deathguard is doing.
I have an opinion versus Deathguard versus DA. I don't have an opinion in general, but I have an opinion of the matchup between Deathguard and DA is that I tend to nuke DA Deathwing units. However, I think everyone else has a harder time killing them than they do with killing
Well,
me.
you're mortal heavy in your
Yeah,
list.
I just, bye.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put the first thing out. I put all my stuff in transports. Let's get to it.
Yeah, do it. So you put a unit out? Oh, no, you're doing it now.
I'm doing it now.
Do it live.
Well,
Go on.
I'm upset. You've
Answer
upset me.
all questions.
What's that?
Well, somebody said they suspect the Twitch channels where they will be answering questions.
Someone expects what?
Somebody said that they suspect that the Twitch channel is where they will be answering questions.
No, YouTube or Twitch. We'll see you either way. Logan has the chat from both of you. I only have the Twitch chat up on my iPad. It's not the same thing. I am putting 15 Hellions. It might be 14 Hellions. I actually don't remember how many my army list says.
Yay, Hellions.
I am putting Hellions in here. Are you aware of their mortal wound strength?
Yeah, 20 inches of their movement? I know I don't want you to cross over me.
I think they're just 14 plus advance, but
Yeah.
I don't
Don't
think
they
they.
advance flat 6?
I don't think they do. They might.
Alright, well 20 worst case. Okay, you're not crossing over me turn 1. Alright, very well.
No, I'm definitely not.
That's fine with me.
They also can't advance and charge turn 1, which makes them really uninterested in what you're talking about.
Exactly. Alright.
Logan, will you look at my list and tell me how many Hellions I have?
What?
Do you know how to look at my list?
Probably.
Well, I'll figure it out. It'll be okay. All right, I put the Hellions out in the place that they were obviously going to be.
How many what you have?
Hellions. Hellion.
15.
Thank you. When these guys come out, I'll count and make sure there's 15 of them in them.
Sure.
I think I counted correctly, but like they're big and awkward. Look at those poxwalkers. They want to be on that objective so bad.
They do.
What do they have to roll for their advance? Did you figure it out?
It's so.
This is like the easiest mission.
So they have
to
a
get
4
on the
inch.
agenda.
It's 9 inches from the middle, so 3 inches goes down to 6. They have a 4 inch move. They have to roll 2.
Okay.
I'm probably not going to advance them first turn. I have a plan.
Okay. I like plans.
I like plans too.
Somebody said they might have 8 inches, or 8 inch, or they. Wait, hold on. They might advance 8 inches, or is the only vehicles?
It's only Ravagers and Raiders.
Is that the one? Okay.
Yeah. I think that's what they were saying.
Yeah. I don't know why, but I had a rough time reading that.
Yeah, it's alright. There's a Raider. That one has 2 units of Kabalites in it.
All right, one more spawn of Poxwalkers.
I have a question for the chat. I'm not up to speed on how open top works. If I advance, can I still shoot? And if so, does it have to be an assault weapon? And if so, am I minus 1 to I think the answer is yes to all of that, but I want them to tell me. Because I didn't think of it until just now.
4 inches. And then you would need 3. Okay.
Okay.
So
Here's another Raider. This one's got 10. This one should be in front of the other one.
1, 2, 3, 4.
As orientation of Raiders goes. This Raider has 10 witches inside of it.
Okay.
And also the Warlord Succubus.
Sounds good.
The one that does 10 attacks instead of 20-ish.
Okay, squad of dish shots.
Okay. I'm going to put 10 racks right here. This is the special rack unit that's called something. This is the one that's because I have a Master Haemoculous.
Okay.
Which I don't actually remember what does.
Somebody said any penalty, so the transport will pack the packs.
Okay.
So yes, you can shoot after advance with assault from inside with -1.
Okay. Thank you.
Did someone in chat refer to them as the packs?
Yep.
That means they were in the military? Whoever made that post is the military money bet. I placed them as squad of dish shots.
Okay.
I placed 4 units, if that helps you with your math.
I've also placed 4 units, so you should go.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I placed the first thing though, so I should go. So maximum threat range off these death shrouds is 17, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a 12-inch flamer
Yes.
that I
Yeah.
can push to 18 for a strap.
Right. So, is it 2d3? Is that right? D6?
It's,
How many
it's
flame shots
D6
does it?
off each guy.
So it's 3d6.
3
Strength
D6.
what?
Strength 3, AP 0, plague weapon.
Okay. That means reroll the wounds.
Yep, reroll ones.
Not my first rodeo. Okay. Haemoculous right here in the building.
The person that referred to them as packs was actually
What?
Ex-military.
Yeah, called it. I was also. Oh, wrong guy. I must put down my demon prince as my bloat drone. That would have been a terrible mistake.
So this one's, this is the double Incubi guy who's out now. I told somebody that if the army allows me to play with dudes in boats, I'm so in. Well, I like people jumping out of transports. That's a thing that I just inherently enjoy in the game. And
Me
I
too.
enjoy speed, and I actually don't mind playing an army that's fragile and fast. What it means is that everything I lose I have to have gotten value for, or it has to be an acceptable loss. Like,
Absolutely.
he's got indirect fire, he's going to kill some of my stuff on turn 1. Fine, right? That's going to happen. But I can't like send Incubi in and have them do nothing all game, right?
Exactly.
They have to kill something before they explode.
I placed a big guy. Explosion.
This is Kabalites and Incubi. And I presume this thing's obscuring as well, we said, so I'll just be like, right. Burst crawlers are so close. You're deploying so aggressively compared to last time we played.
Yeah, this is I'm telling you, I'm more excited about Deathguard. I like playing a little more aggressive, but not in your deployment zone aggressive.
Well, you're deploying pretty far forward.
I like playing middle of the table aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
I placed another one.
Okay, how much do I want? Well, it's 3 points because I took domination if I go first. So I need to have something that can go stand on the middle objective and die if I go first. That's a thing that exists.
Nom?
What's that?
I said Omnom? What are those?
Wracks. This is a unit of 19 racks.
Okay.
All the proxies, other than the Mandrakes that are on the table.
And are these, you can walk through them or no?
I said we should not walk through.
Okay, cool. Oh, we started over here.
What's that?
I see what we're doing here. We're making the green road here.
Guys, if you see something on the table that's a big unit of proxies for me, it's Wracks. It's pretty easy. I picked bright colors. These guys kind of look roughly like zombies, so I thought that was good. Let me just make sure that I've deployed correctly. I think if you want into that combat, you can go into that combat. And I think I am 7 inches from one guy that's outside touching, so that's fine. Oh, this is supposed to be 19, not 20, so I'll take one guy out. Okay.
All right. There's a foul white spawn.
I'm going to put 20 racks in hug formation.
Hug formation.
Well, cuddle, it's really more of a snuggle. It's really...
I like a good snuggle.
What's that?
I like a good snuggle.
If I like racks as much as I think they are, my project for this weekend is I have a kit bash that I want to do. And I need to make a lot. Many.
Maybe.
Many. I threw a different colored dude in each of these squads, so we'll know who the leader is, by the way.
And when you're done with that, I have placed a tally man.
Okay. Does he have bananas? Did he bring bananas
We're
with him?
gonna hope he did.
Because if he didn't bring bananas, I'm gonna be really
Because the
disappointed.
bananas are the CP, just so we're all on the same page.
Right. I think I just have these mandrakes to put out, and then I'm done.
Okay.
Then
Then I'll just get to deploying, I guess.
And then you'll finish deploying. I could put them over here, and then your shredder guy will come shred them. That'll make them.
He will eat.
He is hungry.
Nothing like 12 attacks.
What's that?
Nothing like 12 attacks. Except 13 is kind of like 12. So is 11.
I'm gonna put them right here. And if you want to come charge them right here, that's your prerogative.
I don't.
If you do, though.
But I don't.
But if you do.
But I don't.
All right.
Uh,
You know what? You know what I should do?
uh-huh. 9 inches away from a... Oh, yeah. That'll do it. Go ahead.
And it's like,
If
here
you
we
go-
are.
If you go first, it'll be great.
And if I go second, I'll lose my 5 mandrakes, and then I'll be heartbroken. So put them back here.
That's what we call an all-in move.
Yeah.
All right. How fast do raiders move?
14 plus 8 advance with the stratagem.
And they can still shoot their gun.
Somebody said also Colin has a bonus for him. If he has a transport in engagement range, then the packs can fire pistols.
Oh, so the blast pistol guy inside can shoot you.
Oh.
That's fun. What was I just going to look up? You asked me the range on Ravage Raiders, and I thought, hey, you know what I should do? Look it up.
Can they advance and shoot their Dark Lance or no?
No, it's heavy now.
Oh.
Isn't that weird?
That is weird. I
They
was
took
always
it-
used to them just...
They took away all. There's like no assault heavy weapons anymore for Druhkari. Raiders go 14, and then they advance normally, but they can advance 8 for 1 CP,
Okay.
which is pretty baller actually. Especially when you consider that they're not Cabal, but starting the second turn they have advance and charge. Right?
Do you
Which
have
means
anything
I
else
can
to
go touch
deploy?
vehicles with them.
That's true. Do you have anything else to deploy?
No. So I will tell you guys that when I picked direct assault to take the middle objective for 3 points at the end of my turn, when I did that, my presumption was that Noah would not rush his entire army onto the middle of the table. I don't know why I thought that.
Negatron, Ghost Rider.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought that. It's still, I have ways to turn off OBSEC, I have ways to turn off auras. If he does move his entire army in the middle of the table, I think I can kill him. So like, I'm not saying everything. Oh, we should say, Noah hasn't read the Druhkari book.
Nope.
He has not played against these rules. I'm playing them for the first time. This is very much a learning game. We're going to talk very openly about how we feel about what's happening. And how I feel about what's happening is that I'm going to kill all of this. That's
Bring
how
it.
I feel about it.
I'm about it.
He
It's
says
here
he's
to
not.
die.
What?
One thing I am not...
But I have brought larger dice than you.
One thing I have never had a problem with is losing with a smile on my face. All
Well,
right.
they can't see that because you're wearing a mask.
Well, I know. And that's what matters.
Okay,
Okay.
have you deployed everything?
I have.
This is the
You
go
guys are
first
over there.
roll. Before we roll, I like to ask people if they want to go first. Because you don't get a say anymore, but people like to know what you're looking for.
I do only because of domination, but I think if I don't, I'm not too worried about it.
I think it's mostly irrelevant. I think that the bottom of 5 scoring thing in this particular matchup offsets any value of going first.
I think so.
Ready?
Yep.
Somebody said blasters are assault.
They are assault.
You got it. Go first.
They are assault. Okay. I don't know how to play my army, so give me just a moment to think about what I'm doing.
During your command phase, I'm going to tally your bananas. I didn't get it.
There'll be no bananas for you. I weirdly have 10 CP despite having spent 4 pre-game. I can't. So here's the thing that everybody should be aware of: the triple patrol makes it all 0, but you still get 2 CP for having your warlord in one of them, which I think is a wording mistake, but it is very clear. So we'll see in the FAQ if that's not the case. So basically, I went up to 14. I have 2 extra relics and 2 extra warlord traits because I'm a Space Marine player.
I have extra warlord traits and relics, but I have 6 CP.
Yeah, that's a little different, isn't it? So the first thing I have to think about is, what do I want to accomplish this turn? I think all I want to do is put 1 rack right here, and then basically just so basically take this so that he has to take it back from me, get a direct assault, and then just let Noah come to the middle of the table. So what I
Seems
might
good.
do, what's that?
Seems good.
Yes.
Someone
So-
asked what secondary we have chosen.
Oh yeah, right. Over here. I have we both have direct assault. I have Herd the Prey, which I've taken not because I think it is particularly good in this matchup, but because I wanted to play with the Druhkari secondary. Herd the Prey is at the end of my turn, I get 2 points, not on the first turn, for every quarter of the table that Noah is not completely within. So the idea there is, I have so many skirmishing units, I can push Noah off here and here, and get 2, 4, 6 on a turn, or even 4 on a turn. It's pretty good, I think. And then I also have scramblers. Noah has direct assault, spread the sickness,
And domination.
and domination, which is hold more objectives than me.
A domination is hold half of the objectives on the table.
Or well, more than half.
Yeah, more than half. Yeah.
Right.
Which I guess is, okay, you're right.
That is
But I
different.
guess if you held 1 and I held 2, I still wouldn't get it.
No, you need to hold 3. That's what it means. Alright, I don't have to worry about engage right now, which is really neat, actually, for the first turn of the game.
Yeah.
That's an advantage of that Herd the Prey that I hadn't thought about, is that engage on the first turn is kind of frustrating sometimes.
Absolutely.
I don't know if I should expose my Raiders to take Dark Lance shots at the Plagueburst Crawlers. Also, shooting this guy with Dark Lances wouldn't feel terrible. He's T7, right?
Yep. Our Dark Lance is 9 or 8 now.
Oh, that's a good question. I think they're 8.
Yeah, most of the
They're
D3
8.
plus 3 is 8. Yeah.
Yeah, they're 8 AP4 D3 plus 3.
Yeah, he is 5
okay.
of Invul, 7, reduce all damage by 1, 9 wounds.
Right. I think the correct thing is to bait him. Like, basically let Noah kill something with him. How far does he move? 7? 10?
And fly.
What a start. I think that the correct decision here is to expose my Raiders in a place where if they blow up, the guys can get out, or maybe I'll get some people out now. But it seems like Noah didn't take big game, so like them dying isn't the end of the world.
Sure.
And if I get even remotely lucky on a Plagueburst Crawler, I could degrade them. The Behave at Top Profile stratagem is locked out of Plagueburst Crawlers for Deathguard because GW does not have any idea how to write rules for Deathguard.
Land Raiders.
No idea. They have no idea how to write rules for
But
Deathguard.
Land Raiders, Colin.
I don't agree.
I don't either.
Oh, you have a spawn over here
I
ready to go
do.
jump on this objective, don't you?
I do.
That's pretty fun.
He likes to party.
Does he like to party? How far does he charge?
I mean, he charges like normal. He moves 7 and he charges.
And he has how many attacks?
2d3.
Right.
Unless I roll a 6, and then he has 2d6.
Right.
So,
All right. Let's just start by advancing some Hellions.
bring it.
They're gonna go 20,
Okay.
maybe 18. Hard to say. I'd have to look at the rolls. But either way, I'm gonna do what I want to do.
Okay.
So I'm actually gonna just grab these guys and just put them right on this objective in this building. The reason I'm doing this is if he wants to charge a spawn into these guys, he'll kill a few and then they will obliterate that spawn. And also, it means that I am positioned incredibly well for next turn when shenanigans might abound.
Shenanigans.
These guys are really cool. They have a lot of attacks. They're very fast. They're not particularly durable. But they do have,
5 up save?
yeah, but they're T4, which is a big deal in my army.
Yeah, for sure.
But the bigger thing on them is that they're fast, they punch really hard, but they also, each of them does have 2 poison guns.
That's good.
And honestly, in this unit, that's 30 poison shots hitting on 3s.
That's a pretty
Right, that
multi-purpose.
doesn't suck at all. So,
No,
people are talking about taking 20, I think 20 on a lot of, like you're at a store table, are going to be hard
Yeah.
to hide. But this is 15. We'll see how it goes. So basically what I've done is I'm on this objective here. And so if Noah moves 7, first of all, he has a 7-inch, almost an 8-inch charge. So I might as well back up even. No, there's no reason to back up. I want you to do that charge. You'll kill a few. It'll be fine. I guess you don't have warp time, so I don't have to worry about anybody else jumping in there and getting them. So they're holding that objective, which is great.
Cool.
Great. I want to shoot you, but I like shooting you. So 16 is here. Where's the Kabalite guy? 16 is here. 18 is like that. So I could blaster him too if I am okay with Kabalites being in danger. And who's not okay with Kabalites being in danger?
Bring it.
Let's be clear. He can't kill all 4 raiders on the first turn. You'd have to like split lasgun, like your las cannons.
Watch me.
Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and go.
They have 9 wounds?
10.
10.
We'll go like this. And then we'll huck a blaster into a death shroud just because lulls, basically.
Okay.
But we also then are set up to shoot. I want all the raiders to shoot this guy, and hope is basically the plan.
Sure.
It's one of the things where because I don't have rerolls on my raiders, like
They hit on 3s or 4s?
they don't 3s. They might not do anything, but you know, who knows? So let's see, my other raiders have mostly close combat. That one over, wait, where is he? This guy has 5, has a blaster as well. So I could get him, if I can get him to right here, well, let me get out into the building. I guess I don't have to get out into the building. You don't actually have that much shooting. So that's probably fine if that's within 14. It is. So I'm just going to go ahead and, oh, it's actually this guy. Okay, plenty. So I'm going to go over here like this and get another blaster on your Death Shroud unless I kill the first one with the first time I shoot. Well, let's be, oh, I'm in range of the second guy too. Okay. Why are we backwards, guys? Whatever. I'm going to turn around. This does mean that the raiders might take some mortal wounds this turn, I would imagine.
It's possible. I can put out mortals.
Well, you have smite and stuff.
I have smite. I have psychic powers. So I have the Demon Prince has the gift of plagues to add contagion range, and obviously he can smite, and he has the plague sword of Litha, and then the Plaguecaster has miasma of pestilence and curse of the leper.
Okay.
Curse of the leper is I roll 7 dice, and if I exceed every dice that exceeds your toughness is immortal.
Okay.
This is exceptionally good if you are -1 toughness for me at the time.
What's the range on it?
It's closest unit within 18.
Okay.
Closest visible unit within 18.
Okay. So it's going to be Wracks.
Yeah.
Basically, is what you just said.
Yeah. I mean, I can rhinoscope you maybe, but that's about it.
I don't know that I'm going to be able to get a dark line, the fourth dark line. Oh, sorry about that. On this guy, by the way. We're on the top down, right?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Otherwise, they can't see anything.
Yeah.
So this guy can't really get a shot. So he might just go. I guess I can shoot my gun if I advance. He might just go this way and shoot Death Shrouds as well, or maybe that other guy. If I go here, then it's a whole nother thing that's on top of my objective. That seems really good.
Seems good.
36 inches off this is like way over there because we play a very different game than we used to. A very different game.
That's absolutely true.
Advance these guys, because there's no reason not to. They're not going to charge anybody. Wait, before I advance them, I should think about if they are going to charge somebody. Because they go 7, so they could be like right here. And they could have a 7-inch charge without advancing, because I can't advance and charge right now.
Bring it.
And then I'm into your poxwalkers, and I'm stopping your army from moving. Oh, I dig that.
Bring it.
But I would need to also be on the objective in case I don't make the charge. So I would need to do, it'd be weird. I'd need to do like a guy like this.
Yeah.
And then I would need to do a guy like this.
And then you would need
and then I would need to come over here and make it illegal.
Yeah.
Okay. But if I make that charge, the Wracks are basically in front of Doa. In fact, should I just advance and not charge you at all and just wall you? And not let you on the objective? I guess you're just going to charge me anyways, so whatever. Okay. So this guy over here goes 7. This guy over here goes 7. This guy over here goes 7. These two guys go over here and make this legal. And then everybody else goes like, hey, I'm helping. Like this. And then I'm just going to go like this. Okay. So it's like a 7-inch charge. At least that's what I measured the first time.
Sure.
It might be an 8-inch charge, but it looked like a 7-inch charge to me.
Do we want to measure right now so we're on the same page? Okay, here's at the edge of your base.
Somebody said that you need to dog bone.
It is an 8.
Okay.
Somebody said you need to dog bone the rank on the objective column. Also,
Yeah.
He looks okay to me, but we'll make him more legal. There you go.
You said also the person making the charge.
No, he's got friends with him, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's got a guy right behind him.
They're talking about the big unit issues.
Yeah, of course. It is. Yeah, and this is 2. Yeah, you're great. That's great.
I'm okay now. He was right. I needed to adjust it. All right, so I'm going to move these Wracks. I'll advance them just so that nobody thinks I'm cheating on movement. They're going 13. I'm just going to make sure that Noah doesn't say, I have this thing that somehow comes and takes your objective from you.
Very well. Seems good.
Like, why not, right?
Mm-hmm.
It also gets them a little bit closer for shenanigans next turn. Shenanigans! And then I want to move the Haemoculous so that if I don't make the charge, I would like to have my guys be T5.
Seems also good.
He's going to stand right there. These guys are just going to move up. You don't have deep strike one thing, right?
Well, I strategic reserved one thing.
Yeah. These guys are going to scramble
Okay.
in my deployment zone.
Seems good.
Is it all the same unit of pox that's in front?
Nope.
Okay.
2 units. 15 man is here, and then 10 man is here.
Okay. Oh, you possess there too.
Yep.
Okay. And they move 10?
They move 7.
They move 7, but and can't advance in charge.
No.
So they're going to charge from here. Okay. I'm just going to go over here like this, I think, with my Mandrakes.
Or Mandrakes.
Actually, you know what?
Obsec as well.
No, they're not. They're actually going to redeploy themselves.
They can just do that.
Yeah, it's free.
Okay, cool. Once a game or anytime they want.
They'll be back next turn.
Okay.
Every turn, if they want.
And they come in deep strike or off the side.
9 inches from you, anywhere on the table.
Seems good.
Yeah, it's basically the idea is when they come in, they'll get a long charge, but they also have 2 shots each on strength 4 AP1 with mortals and 6s. Like, they might come in and help somewhere that needs help.
Yeah, of course.
So, right here though, all they're doing is standing here getting charged, and I don't have engage. So like there's no, and he's not deep striking against me, so like I don't have any, there's nothing really to deal with there. Psychic powers, that was fun. All right, let's see how lucky I am with Dark Lances. I think that's what everyone's waiting for.
Mm-hmm.
I'm unclear if the guys inside have to shoot at the same time, so we'll figure that out. This is the one that only has 1 blaster.
Mm-hmm.
He'll do the blaster into the Death Shroud.
Uh-huh.
We'll do the splinter into... All 3 of these guys are shooting him with their Dark Lances.
Okay.
But the splinter rifles will go into this unit of Fox Launchers.
Sounds good.
Not the one I'm going to try to charge.
Seems reasonable.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and do the guys inside first. Again, I don't actually know if I need to do this at the same time or not.
Mm-hmm.
So this is too many shots because we're not rapid firing from across the field.
Someone said Mandrakes redeploy as one once a game.
That's fine. Thank you for that, though. So I shouldn't be doing these shots first because I get 1 hit reroll a game with Cabal Blackheart, a turn rather. But I did, so that's fine. I missed with 1. And then wound on force. So I wounded 2 Poxwalkers with 1 damage, and AP doesn't matter.
Okay. 6s.
2 Poxwalkers dead. Now what I'm going to do is shoot the blaster, which hit. It did not wound. Do I want to reroll that? Probably not. So the first unit is done. Now I'll do the Dark Lance from the thing into the Plague Burst Crawler. It hit. It wounded.
5 up.
5 up invul.
No, sir.
Do you want to reroll that?
No.
Okay. Take 6 damage.
Okay.
Make it 5.
Reduce. Yeah. Go to 5.
Make it 5.
All right. I'm at 7. So I'm at my last wound of my top.
Right. Okay. The next one has 2
Which
blasters.
one is in that? This one?
They're all shooting now.
Okay.
The next one has 2 blasters, so I'll do both the blasters. I have to do them one at a time, but I'm going to do blasters into them, and I'm going to do splinter here,
Okay.
and then I'm going to do the Dark Lances here.
Yeah, sure.
So the first unit, here's its blaster into the Terminators. It hit. It wounded.
Okay.
AP lots.
4 pinball. I have, how much damage is it?
D6.
That one I'm going to actually command point.
Okay. Oh, I gained a command point.
Nope. Go, sir.
Okay, you're going to take 6 damage. And
Nice
I kill the
one.
Foxwalker.
So kill guy. Got a guy.
It's these 3. Oh, you got
Yeah,
it. Okay. And then here's the splinter. There's 3 guys with splinter rifles into those Foxwalkers. I'm gonna reroll one of these because I didn't reroll my head on the blaster.
Mhm.
1 poison.
Against,
These Foxwalkers.
so 2 hits or no 1? You said?
1.
Nope. Kill guy.
Okay. I wonder if I could have reached those possessed, which is who I should be shooting with the splinter. I now realize. But that's okay. Alright, so here's the second squad. Here's the blaster into your dudes. Hit.
Okay.
Wounded.
Into the death shots again. Goes there.
6 damage.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I don't have enough heavy shooting.
Seems good.
Here's the splitter. I haven't rerolled one yet. Okay. 1 into the poxwalkers.
Go again.
Poxwalker. Okay, and then here's the dark lance. It hit. It wounded.
You just keep smashing your gun.
I know, it's really frustrating me actually.
Nope, can't make a save.
Make his armor save.
Can't make a save.
6 more damage on that box.
Yeah, goes to 5, so he's at 2.
So far, this is not what you wanted.
No.
So far, what's happening is not optimal.
Not optimal.
Okay, I have 1 more dark
I
lance.
have not made a 5-up save yet.
1 more dark lance into that guy.
Again.
Hit. Wounded.
Oh my
That's like my 4/6 to wound.
I know. Hey,
There you go. Which saves it because it's at 2.
Yeah.
But what I like about that is it means it's hitting on 6s and he can't do anything about
Pretty
it.
sure it hits on 5s. It starts on 3s.
Oh, because it starts on 3s then.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. That was
it's
just,
5.
that was nothing but old information for me. This guy's left. He'll shoot that one Death Shroud Terminator that's still alive
Sure.
with his Dark Lance. Actually, he'll shoot the other Plague Burst Call. Let's start getting some chip damage out.
Bring it.
Nope. Should I roll that? Let me think about this. I don't have like any other shooting left, and I have 11 command points. Yes, let's reroll it. Because it's gonna feel bad. No, it's not gonna feel bad. Here we go. I missed anyways. Okay.
It felt bad.
It did feel bad. Okay, so the only thing I have left this turn is I'm gonna try to charge these Poxwalkers with these Wracks.
Bring it.
I do it on attack.
Alright, bring it.
So, he will kill the Poxwalkers. I'm not at all worried about that.
Mm-hmm.
And then he will have to go through me to get to the objective for this turn. And that is what I was excited about. I'm actually going to have them ditch the Haemoculous, just completely. Because the T5 is great, but better than that is getting everybody up in his grill and onto the objective. So let's... Leader guy will go like this. Actually, they may not kill the Poxwalkers because there's not going to be very many of them actually in combat. Is how that's going to work. So let's go like this to make it legal.
And Haemoculus are T4, right? Or these guys, whatever these guys are, T4.
They're T4 now because the Haemoculus is not coming with. Here's my objective guy. And then that makes this easy because the rest of them can just go like this. So the idea here is I'm on the objective. I'm not going to lose the guy on the objective because I'm only fighting Poxwalkers is the idea. Yeah, that's what's up. So I'm going to go ahead and pile in.
Hold on.
Well, I get to pile in.
Standby. I have 2 things I can do. One is I can heroic. If you're within 3, I got to measure.
You're not within 3.
With that guy? No? Okay, cool. And the next one, are you within 6 of this guy?
To fight last?
Yeah, fight as if you didn't charge.
No, I'm not.
Even this guy over here?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Accidental, but still good.
Alright, seems good.
So I'll leave that guy on the objective. This guy will go in. This guy will go in. This is the leader guy. He wants to fight. I may not actually have enough guys to kill him here, but I'm just trying to be as irritating as possible, and I think it's working.
Seems good.
Here. He's not going to get. Nobody else will get to fight. It's just going to be these 7. These. No matter what other shenanigans I do right now, there's only 7 guys that get to fight. But that's going to be 14 attacks, and my guess is hitting on 2s. Because I bet I have higher leadership than the Poxwalkers.
I have to check.
Well, I'm gonna have to. I have to
This has
check.
never been relevant.
I have to check as well. No, I don't know what the rack leadership is. So
Never been relevant. 4. You have higher leadership. Guarantee it.
well, unless I'm a 4 as well. Oh, -1 though, because they're
They're 3. They go to 3. Yep.
which is hilarious. Okay, I am leadership 7. The leader is 8.
Holy moly.
So I'm gonna get +1 to hit against you.
Mm-hmm.
I have 7 guys in there. The leader has 3 attacks.
There's a model behind the crate.
There sure is. And they actually helped me with this whole objective thing. There we go. So like, no one's gonna be able to take it back, but I'm not, that's literally not what I'm trying to do.
Sure.
I'm just trying to slow Noah down. Okay, so 7 guys in combat is what we decided? Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So 15 attacks.
Yay!
These are not my normal dice. Where are my normal dice? Here we go. Hold on. However, those dice did do very well for me this turn. Okay. Let's just use these tiny dice, make it quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I wanted to here, I could reroll wounds with my Wracks for 1 or 2 CP, some number of CP.
Hold on.
Okay.
Apparently, I left your death guy, which since there's a reserve spot, but I left your. I didn't pull the death
That's
guy.
fine. Don't worry about it. How many Poxwalkers? I haven't killed any in this unit, right?
No, this squad is 15.
Okay.
So you got to go 1 for 1.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh, it is 15?
Mhm.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna kill them anyways then. So I mostly just wanted to see if the reroll wound thing for the Wracks. I think the deal is if the unit's over 10, it's 2 CP, and otherwise it's 1 CP.
Mm-hmm.
I can do reroll ones for 1 CP. That's not the one I was looking for though. 10 or less models, 1 CP. It's 2 CP. That is not worth it for this. 2 CP to kill more Poxwalkers is not what I'm about.
Sure.
So these are 2s. And then these are 4s, which is great if you're a Poxwalker. I don't think I rolled that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Single damage?
Yeah.
6. We'll make 2. We'll lose 5 guys.
Okay.
Where do we want to pull from? 2, 3, 4.
Would 10 Poxwalkers like to punch me back now?
Heck yeah, they would. That's 20 attacks, bro.
Okay.
Why are we swinging with exactly the number of attacks as the models in the unit? That
What's
we're
also entertaining is I'm T4, but it goes down to T3, right?
Yes. It does. This guy will come up to this corner.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I didn't get to pile in.
Oh,
after
dude,
the thing.
yeah, go ahead,
The
go
whole
ahead.
idea was to wall you. So,
Yeah, for sure.
So he'll go over here like this and stop this from happening.
Okay.
That was, I just didn't do it. I meant to do it. And then these guys will all get closer.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, sorry about that.
No worries at all. We're just getting close. Sorry.
Now the concern here, of course, is that when you kill these Wracks, it is going to cost me 152 points of my army.
Well, that's not too bad.
It was a joke. They're 8 points apiece is crazy for what I just did with them.
All right. 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Okay. Is it 5s or 4s?
They hit on
Fours.
5s, I
Fives.
believe.
I'm pretty sure it's 4s actually.
Things have changed.
Are you Pox inexperienced?
I don't swing with them very much. I'm not like Zach and running 80. Weapon skill is 4. You're right. I do not swing with these guys very
I think
often.
it's literally going to be 4s and 4s because I'm in your aura, right?
You go down, your toughness 4 right now?
Yeah.
You go down 3? Yeah, 4s and 4s. Yep.
So he should
That's
get.
strangely
Math
calculated.
is 5 wounds. We'll see. Oh no, it's more than that because you get to
1,
reroll wounds
2,
probably.
3, no. 4,
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8.
No math so far.
4s. 6, 7.
7? Okay. So I have a 6 up invul,
Mhm.
which I'll
Is that
save.
your only save? Is that
Yeah.
6 of invul? Okay.
Yeah. I'll save 3 of them though,
Seems good.
and then 5 up feel no pain. I'll make 2 of those. You kill 2 Wracks.
Okay, cool.
And that, guys, is why Wracks are good. I'm going to take these guys back here and stay outwalling you, basically.
Sounds good.
Okay? I don't, I do care about, no, I don't care about morale, because I'm an 8, right? We just talked about this.
Mm-hmm.
You would have significant morale things that you care about if you cared about morale, which you don't.
There you go.
So, with that, I believe that we are done with turn one. Scoring wise, I don't think anything matters. Oh, I got 3 for direct assault. That's a thing. Right?
Yes. I'm going to take my consolidate. And
You
base.
should.
Boop. Boop. Closer.
Okay.
Closer. Base that guy. Base
Okay.
that guy. And then that guy was quick. Base. Move that guy. Oh no, that would be out of correct. He'll just come here and base here. Okay. Seems good.
Yeah. It's bottom of 1. Noah's gonna go from here.
All right. I'm going to tally my bananas. I do. I tally bananas.
Yep.
So I'm going to go up 2 CP and I'll go back 6.
You go 1. Oh, 2 PC. Right.
Yeah.
2 CP.
And then I'm going to spend 1 immediately for the dead walk again.
Take it. Yep. Some number back on the
I'm gonna
smaller
roll
unit, I presume. Oh, a bigger
No, on
unit.
the big unit.
Okay.
I'm going to roll 6 dice.
Okay.
And
I thought it's 7 dice.
no, they made it 1 less because that would be it's pretty strong.
Okay.
6 dice and
4.
3 up.
Oh, 3.
Okay, I'm going to get all 5 back
Yep. Now each one.
within 2. And then this guy needs to be probably wishboned. Then this guy, oop, he's within 2. He's within 2.
So the issue here, by the way, guys, is that the wording, that guy's not legal unless you move him and his friend. They need to be 2 from each other. The issue here is that the Necron rule and this rule are written differently from each other. So in the Necron rule, you put them out 1 at a time. So each guy would have had to have been in coherency of 2 other people on each one.
Yeah.
So you would have had to go like this. The Poxwalker rule is written differently. And what it says is that you put them all out.
Yeah.
So he put them all out, he made sure they were all legal. Basically is how that worked.
Which feels good.
Yep. So now if he kills those Wracks somehow, now he'll get direct assault, whereas he would not have otherwise. I'm not too worried about this because he also could have just flown this guy here and killed the Wracks. Like,
I'm going to do that too.
yeah, so it doesn't really matter. It didn't really matter, but it is what it is.
Okay, so still in command phase. Do I need to do anything else? I am going to spend 1 CP and turn on the everyone within 12 fights as if they didn't charge.
Okay. From who?
This guy.
Yep.
Mr. Flavor Boy. And then I'm going to go to moves.
Okay. Now I will warn you that if you get that flamer guy too close to my army, I will turn his aura off and I will bitch slap the fuck out of him.
I'm sure.
So just be aware that turning off his aura is not even remotely hard for me.
Oh, no, I know.
In fact, let me look at what the range on that relic is so that you know.
Okay, this guy's going to advance. Pink guy. For 4, so he's going 11. Coming over to your side.
Okay. And we'll see how long that is. I think it might only be 9 inches, but you know, the Haemoculous does not have a problem with speed. He is in my army. He will advance. He will get it done. Of course, only one of his 2 abilities is an aura. Is an important note. The one where you pick somebody within 6 is not an aura.
Yeah, they'll pick someone within 3.
That's not an aura. is
Yeah,
right.
not enough. Incorrect. Yeah.
Oh, here it is. Nope, that's not it at all.
This one will advance. 6. The Death Shroud are moving.
It's fine. Alright, it's called Poisoner's Ampule. Once per battle at the end of your movement phase, the bearer can use this relic. If he does so, select one enemy unit within 9 inches. On a 2-up, that unit suffers D3 mortals. And whether or not I pass that roll, until the start of your next turn, any aura abilities that unit has have no effect. The unit cannot be affected by aura abilities of friendly models.
Okay.
So no auras out and no auras for
And
you.
what is the range on doing that?
9 inches.
Okay, sounds good. These Poxwalkers are infecting this objective.
That's here without advance, just so you know.
Yeah, okay, cool.
spawn didn't want to go kill my dudes, huh?
No, I just want to be in that. I just want to be in the.
Makes I have to go. I know.
Exactly.
I know what's up. I can do like 8 mortal wounds to him if I want. So.
Bring it.
You should not be able to see Hellions. That's not what
No.
you're trying to do.
I'm not. I'm not. Hellions are getting shot with this.
Okay.
These are killing those guys.
Okay.
And then off of this blade, this is shooting. Well, I can't shoot those guys because they're in combat. But you know.
Stubbering a raider is not bad. Like,
No,
it's not
yeah,
like they're
that's true.
super durable.
That's-
I think that raiders are so few points more than venoms now that you're going to see a lot of raiders. I think they're 10 points more than a venom,
Mhm.
and you go to dark lance. Venoms have guns too, and their guns don't suck. But
No more on swing or shoot. I think it's still need to do it. That's okay. Okay. Possessed. Yes, we're going to. Do I want to advance them?
well, they're not going to charge anything. They don't have guns. So you might as well. There's no reason not to advance them, is there?
No. And they went 13, so that's pretty good.
Do you want me to move them for you, or do you want to come over?
Yeah, let's see if I can get. Okay, so I can be well inside there.
Oh yeah.
So I
for
just
sure.
want all the possessed to go hang out with that spawn.
Okay, I'm on it. Go ahead and keep going. I'm just going to put them all in a ball around the
Yeah, once they're moved, the next move is the
name important one.
the Poxwalk, the Plague Birch Corner. And then I gotta move the Terminators.
Do you want to be close this way or no? I guess you're not really
Not
fast
really.
enough, are you?
No, well, I mean, just up on the edge of the objective is fine. I want to dissuade people from getting on it if possible.
Okay. I don't think you had enough movement to be. You can't be on the edge. You
Yeah.
basically had movement to get up behind the spawn.
That's
That's what
fine.
you had. But like, I can't see you. I can't shoot you. Like you're hanging out. You're fine.
These guys are going to infect this.
You already
I-
infected it.
No, I roll it at the end of the turn.
Okay.
I
You're
just
just
tell
telling
them
me again.
I'm planning on doing it. All right, and then the Tallyman. Over back here. And the Prince.
Careful before you use that Plague Collar, because I bet it doesn't move very far.
Oh, I just moved it. It only moved 6. Or 5. I only moved 4 inches anyway, because I just got out of the way of those guys.
Whatever.
And then these guys. What's 24? Will I be able to shoot? Probably. Cool. So these guys are just for 5.
I forget that people are watching and don't know Druhkari. Power from Pain this turn is a 6-up invul. Everybody has it. What's the thing that Coven get? Instrument. Whatever the Coven one is called, it's a 5-up invul, a 5-up Feel No Pain.
Okay.
So instead of the Wracks having a 4-up invul, they have a 6-up invul, but they have a 5-up Feel No Pain. It's not as good, but they're also cheaper, and they come in bigger units.
Seems good. Okay.
Would you like to smite some Wracks?
Yeah. We're gonna have it.
Well, I get to roll Feel No Pains against it. This is actually really entertaining. to
We're
me.
gonna start with. We're gonna start by their toughness 3.
Yes.
Okay. So we're gonna start by using the Curse of the Left.
Okay.
Goes off. I also take the 3 mortals. Whoop, I take 2.
Okay. One of the warlord trait, I think it's a warlord trait. No, it's a relic. It's a helm that the Haemoculous can take. Is he gets a deny each turn in 24, but if he succeeds at his deny, you take these 3 mortals.
Ooh.
And I think that's actually really saucy.
3 mortals on your ranks.
2 mortals on my ranks.
Okay.
Is there any sort of jank I can do here? I can make your spawn charge farther. That doesn't really help me. This doesn't really matter. I think they're all going to die, so we'll just start pulling them. I'll put them over here because morale is a thing. I think they're all going to die, so I don't think it's like he's going to charge them. I think so.
Yeah. We're gonna make him negative 1 to be hit.
Psychic power wise.
Yeah, the asthma. Goes up.
Okay. Ooh, I
And
like
the-
that you have cards.
What?
I like that you have cards, because
Thanks.
I won't remember.
Miasma. Or not Miasma, Smite.
Okay.
Goes off.
Yep.
2.
2 down.
Okay. We're going to go to this guy first.
Okay.
He's going to put his stubber and side guns here,
Okay.
and he's going to put his big gun here.
Okay. I'm going to LFR the.
Yeah,
The
so I'll hit you on
Hellions.
6s.
Yeah.
So I get 6 shots. Hit you once.
Oh, hold on. Let me think about something.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. For 1 CP, I can make that unit have, or it's 2 CP because it's big. I can give that unit, that Hellion unit, I can give them +1 cover for 2 CP. That's probably not worth it. Okay.
I'm
go ahead.
AP2, so you do the math.
Well, yeah, it's fine.
Okay, so 1 hit.
Okay.
Wound. 1 wound.
Which gun is this?
This is the big gun. This is the indirect fire gun into them.
Okay.
So it's just 2 damage.
Somebody just dies.
Yeah.
That's all that happens.
Okay, and then the two lasers are gray. The stubber, the slugger or whatever.
Oh, you know what?
White.
Go ahead and put us on the cell phone. It'll be more fun for them.
Okay, one of the laser cannons hit,
Okay.
and and the stubber hit.
Okay.
Laser cannon and stubber. Oh, caught die. Okay, wound and wound. Right? No, toughness.
Toughness 6.
Okay, no wound.
So laser.
1 laser.
5 up
AP4.
interval. Save it.
Or do you want a 6-up?
No, the Raiders, they've always had 5 up interval.
Oh, okay.
For like, as long as I'm aware of.
Fair. Okay, we'll go to the next guys.
Okay.
We're going to throw the 6 shots here, the 2 laser cannons, and this to this one right here, since I haven't touched that one yet, basically. So this one right here.
Oh, well, you haven't touched either of them.
Yeah,
So what's happening?
yeah. 2 laser cannons
Okay.
and the 3 stubbers here.
Okay. I know that you're trying to be quick, but for the sake of the stream, let's roll the guns individually.
Okay, sure.
Because it's like stubbers and las cannons together is
Yeah,
really
sure.
hard for
So
people.
laser cannons. Whoop, 2 hits.
Okay.
Reroll once. 2 wounds.
Save 1, take 1.
Okay. D3 plus 3 for 4.
Okay. That guy has got 6 left.
Then 3 hits. 2 wounds.
This is actually not working because they can't see the dice. Go ahead and put us
Okay.
back on the
My
overhead.
bad.
No, it's fine. Well, normally I do that in movement and close combat.
2 wounds.
With what?
The slugger.
Into the guy?
Yeah.
He saves them both.
Okay.
Unless you have more than AP. No, 5 up impulse doesn't matter.
Okay, so this one I'm hitting on force. Because you're LFR still.
2 hits.
Ouch.
Well, it's only 1 off average.
2 wounds.
6s, because I'm in cover. Don't make either of them so 2 guys. So 3 guys dead altogether. That probably forces them roll test. I would imagine. They're probably a 7. Maybe they're an 8. I don't know.
I hope. I'm gonna hope.
So that should be 12 left. Okay.
That guy's out. So that guy's in. 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 That guy's in.
Bolters.
Yeah. So I have 1 guy out.
Okay.
So it is 7 times 4 minus 4.
Okay.
So 23. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Okay. 3s, reroll 1.
Okay.
And do I want to make these plague weapons? No.
Let us know if there's any questions, any comments. We're trying to make this really easy for you guys to follow.
Clock die. Okay.
There's a 2 there too. A couple 2s. There you go.
Alright. So that dude has 6 wounds left, or 3?
6.
Oh yeah, because he took 4 and he had 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 wounds.
Okay. I thought I'd lose at least one of these.
I thought you would too.
Take 3.
Cool.
So he has 3 left.
I don't think they have anything else.
Are they talking, Logan?
Yeah. One.
I'll just take a look. See if there's anything worth us talking about. But they're chatting there, enjoying themselves. I don't think any of the spawns have done a big bubble of half movement, which is what I'm being asked about.
The spawns?
Yeah.
No. No, the half movement is coming off of this guy. So these guys will be at half movement.
Okay.
But it's,
they're not going to live.
I'm spending a CP.
Okay.
It should be, went to 6, 5. So I'm down to 5. Spending a CP to, oh no, I spent 2. So I'm 4, I go down to 3.
Okay.
Spending a CP to extend the range of my Kabalites spawn's flamer by 6 inches.
Yep.
Make it 18, which just barely hits the gap.
Sure, of course.
All right, D6 shots. 5.
Okay. I love this gun, by the way.
Yeah, it's fun. Wound you on 3s, reroll 1s. 5 wounds.
Okay, probably gonna die. I'm dead.
Take a bunch of damage.
It's 2 each, right?
Yeah.
So I took 6. Even if I rerolled 1, I'm still dead.
Mhm.
Do I blow up? I do not. There inside of that vehicle are 10 dudes. Let's roll for them. Somebody died. It's a Kabalite warrior. Watch out. So your shooting is done.
Yeah.
So I can I
Yeah.
guess you could charge me, but
Yes.
okay. Because 5 of these guys are Incubi. So my thought is putting the Incubi here. Maybe you charge them. If you do, those spawns leadership would have to make a test and I'd get to fight first.
Yeah, no way.
So we're gonna go like this and get extra movement out of this deal.
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't have any way to mess with these guys, I don't think, as they stand here.
Not
And
really.
A Kabalite died, so we'll bring 4 out. I don't have appropriate WYSIWYG weaponry for my Kabalites, I apologize. I probably do, but I wanted to play with the ones that are actually painted for my Outlaw. They want to be behind the Incubi, which is a weird place for them to be, right?
No.
And just remember that these have 6-inch leadership auras off them.
Sure.
If you do want to charge the Incubi.
I don't.
You don't, but if you did.
But,
So one of the Kabalites died, this boat is dead.
Okay.
He has killed a boat.
I think I'm going to go to charges.
Okay, charge clock.
We'll charge here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just push him in, Zach.
Yeah.
I could call you Zach.
Yeah.
Just push him in now.
Okay. And charge here. Okay. And no one else can make a charge to get in because, well, I guess I can go up and over things, but not really. Oh, it's 5 inches vertical. Can we stand on this if I have enough movement, or is it just impassable?
We didn't talk about that.
Yeah, it's totally okay if we just can't stand it. That's fine.
Well, I think the bigger issue is that there's nowhere to be up here where you're next to a guy.
Yeah, I guess that's
I think
fair.
that's the
Because
bigger
you're not
issue.
in base with it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I think I'm good.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and within 3 inches, these guys get to fight after everybody else.
Okay.
And we'll go ahead and we'll swing all my stuff.
Okay.
I guess that would already happen, but now you just can't interrupt if you wanted to.
I did. I would have. So
We'll start with.
it doesn't matter.
Well, I want to start
Oh, I
with
guess it
something
does
that's.
matter.
Yeah. I think we're gonna start with the spawn because the likelihood is I'm not gonna kill enough dudes for you to pull out of combat here.
Right. It looks like I'd have to lose more than 3.
Mutations 5. Also, these guys never get into combat. I don't know what's going on in my life today. Chaos on 5. Toxic hemorrhage. I get a reroll the one. And then I get this many attacks, 2d3, for 6 attacks. I'll put that in there, sorry. 6 attacks. Hit you on 4s. Wound you on 2s, reroll 1s. 3 wounds.
Hold this a second. Chuck just sent me the sort of news. I'm not going to share what it is, but he just sent me the sort of news that you stop what you're doing and compliment and congratulate your friend on.
Oh, good.
It was the sort of message where I saw come through and I thought, I should not ignore this for later.
You have 3 wounds at AP2, 2 damage.
What's happening?
You have 3 wounds at AP2, 2 damage.
Okay. So I'm going to start with a 6 up interval.
Okay.
and make one of those.
Okay.
And then these are 5s, so I'll reroll them if they succeed.
Sure.
Okay, 2 guys die. And it doesn't really matter.
That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted 2 guys to die.
Well, we'll try to minimize. I guess maybe I can't. This doesn't really matter.
Alright, and then he'll make his violin and put a little thing. And then he'll make his consolidate. And he'll swing. 4, 8, 12. Hit you on 3s. Wound you down 2s.
Okay.
Well, your toughness, you go down toughness 3, right? Yeah, 2. Reroll 1s because of plague
Reasons.
weapons. And so you have 4, 8, 9, 9 AP2, 2 damage.
Well, it's just too many dice. There we go. And then I'll reroll these.
Okay.
You killed 7.
Nice.
I need to come over there
Yeah.
for you to kill 7. I think that probably saved the unit.
Achievement unlocked.
Because I think if I go 3, 6, 5, 6, 7, Poxwalkers are not in combat.
They're over there.
They're not in combat.
There, dude.
You're not within an inch of me.
Oh, let's see what happened here. Well, that's
I have a massive morale situation, but they are alive.
fine.
I don't think it matters because I don't know that I'm gonna let them run away to morale. They're not gonna accomplish
Yeah,
anything.
and since he's on, it goes to number of units, and I have 2, so I would get. My only goal was just to get the objective.
Right, and you already have.
Okay. And this
Morale?
guy got pushed when I.
Oh, I get to fight.
Yes, you do.
I'll punch the bite spawn. Not the bite spawn. The spawn.
The spawn.
The spawn spawn.
The spawn. You get to swing all 4. Bring it.
Do you have less leadership than me? A
Oh,
question
shit.
I'm gonna ask a lot.
I think there's 7.
Then yes, because you're -1.
It's always wonky to me how GW represents mindlessness in many different ways. Right?
Yes.
Sometimes it's because they have leadership of 10. Sometimes it's they're fearless. Sometimes it's. I just wish they would do it consistently.
Mm-hmm.
Like when they used to have old school keywords. 9.
Oh, look at you.
See?
I couldn't have predicted that.
Leadership
So-
4, leadership of 1.
So I'm hitting on 3s then.
Yep.
Well, I'll win you 5 times.
Okay. Was that wounds or hits?
Wounds.
Okay.
I win you on 4s because I'm poisoned.
Oh, okay, cool.
And you're not.
How
a
many?
vehicle.
5?
5, yeah.
And AP at all?
Oh, AP1, I think.
Okay, so then it's if it's AP1, it's 6s. If it's not, then it's 5s.
I'm relatively sure I know they're AP1. I know they're AP1.
Okay. Okay, so then you kill one more.
Haha!
Ah,
Take that, spawn.
got it.
Okay. Leadership.
A billion.
A while. Don't you auto pass on 1?
You do.
Okay, doesn't matter. And then 1 guy's gone.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't really matter. And then the other 3?
And 1s and 2s.
2 guys are alive.
Great.
Oh, you know what? There's no reason not to pull out of combat.
Yeah, let's say. Ooh, thank you. I was gonna call you on it.
I was going to fall back anyways, but now I have 2 racks that can charge something.
These guys, sickness damage 2.
Okay.
After the end of the turn. We'll pull 1, 2. Okay.
He's a vehicle?
Yes.
That's important. So I needed to know that.
And then end of turn, end of round scoring.
Okay. You got 3 for direct assault,
And 3 for domination.
and 3 for domination, and 3 for spread the sickness, right?
Yep.
At the beginning of my turn, I only get 10, like a loser.
Yay.
So, Logan, at the end of turn
Oh,
1,
it's a new round. I'm gonna tally your bananas. I do in fact tally your bananas.
at the beginning of the round, Logan, or Go ahead and give him 9 on secondary and give me 3 on secondary. That's the score at the end of one. And then if you could go to the player cam, we'll talk to the camera for a minute.
He's unplayable.
Okay.
He has 9, you have what?
3. Why don't you step over this way and pivot yourself sideways so you can talk to the camera and to me.
Okay.
Excellent. Perfect. All right, so on the first turn of the game, I ran some racks forward here. I had some remarkable shooting.
Did you do your morale, these guys?
Oh, I will.
You lost. Looks like you lost. I don't know how many you lost.
Well,
You rolled a 6. You failed for sure.
well, because I lost 3.
Okay.
So they don't like that. But
lose 3 or lose 4.
no, those aren't. They were
Oh.
not here.
Okay.
I promised that I lost 3
Okay. Cool.
because I will now lose another one, but they're not below half straight. So
Okay.
I still need to roll 1. So
Yep. Which is important because each one represents less mortals, I think.
yeah, one more guy.
Okay, great. Seems good.
So we'll just go like this. Okay. All right. So they lost like 5 that turn. Okay. So beginning of the game, I ran out here and held this with Wracks. I had some remarkably good shooting. Did some good damage to Noah. On his turn, he pushed forward. He got all but 2 Wracks dead. We're looking. This camera's right behind you. You just move in front of it. 2 Wracks right here. Basically, at the end of 1, it's still anybody's game. I would say that the counter punch I'm about to do to Noah is brutal, and so we'll see how it goes.
Sure.
Is really where we're at. This guy with miasma is a weird problem for me, so we'll have to deal with that. The plague burst crawlers have to die. You know, there's just things that have to happen now. So yeah, let's do it. You can put us on the top down, and I'm going to move my army.
Yay!
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What?
Can I use bathroom?
Yeah, sure, of course. 4, 7. The wrong number of guys are on the team. Wait, hold on. Let me think about this. I lost 2. No, I have 9. That's right. I have 9. Okay. So. I think I just come at you and hit you really hard.
Wait.
I think that's what happens now. So Hellions go very far. This is just showing it's infected. Where's the dude that does the thing?
Right there.
Where's where? The Blightspawn guy. Okay, and it's a 12-inch Orin right now?
Right now. Yep.
And it's a 12-inch, I don't count as charging.
Yes.
But if I tell you to fight at the end.
Then it's just whatever the alternation up to that point works. Yeah.
Right. Okay. He's right here. Incubi could just dunk him. Drazhar's in there with the 10 Incubi. He can probably go, they probably can go take that objective together. That's probably pretty fun. The Wracks can go take the smite damage. The Hellions can come here. They can do mortals to the Poxwalkers, I guess. Just doing mortals to him is probably more fun. Mortals on 5s rather than mortals on 4s, because he's not infantry. Alright, so we're going to fly like this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, just gonna J-hook?
Mm-hmm.
Seems good.
And I'll spend 1 CP now, because you dropped me down below the amount where it costs 2 CP.
Mm-hmm.
Which is kind of you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Anything for you.
Well, only one guy has to go over them, so I want to make sure everybody gets a chance to see who they're shooting at here. So we'll go like that. We'll have these Kabalites. We'll put the blaster here. Everybody else will go in the building and stand on the objective. Actually, I guess we might as well leave the 2 splinter rifles out and put the blast pistol on the objective.
Can you move vehicles and get out and then charge?
Can I move vehicles? No, I can't.
That's just straight a Harley thing?
Yeah. All right, well, that was pretty fun. This is the one that's got 10 Kabalites in it. So I think what it does is it literally just stays with everybody inside because it's been going great so far. We'll go like that. The Incubi will go, oh, they might as well advance, because, hey, guess what happens this turn, everybody? Army-wide advance and charge.
Yay!
Yay, my favorite rule in the whole game, and my whole army has it. Woohoo!
That's almost like you're playing White Scars.
It's like I'm playing White Scars if they were cool.
Yeah, that's true. White Scars aren't cool.
You're not cool.
I am cool.
Sometimes. Not when you're making fun of White Scars. Not when you're making fun of the only Marine chapter that I think is fun to play.
It's like literally the Marine chapter I play.
Oh, that's because it's the only one that's fun. Alright, so the front unit of Incubi here, they're getting out 3, and then they're going to go 9. So they're going to go 12.
Okay.
Which is, entertainingly,
Toe in on the objective.
no, it's much closer than that. Here I am.
Yeah. Is that Drazhar?
That is not right.
Okay. That would be sweet.
Oh, he's coming. He's coming with these guys. Don't you worry about that.
What do their weapons do?
Strength 5, high AP, 2 damage, not against you. Plus 1 to wound near Drazhar.
Okay.
Second unit,
They need to re-roll anything?
I don't have enough of these guys. So I need to grab some different guys to beat them. No, they don't need to re-roll anything. They're very inexpensive for the damage that they're about to do. That's what they do. Let's use some gray. No, that's going to be very confusing. Let me grab something that you guys will know is not from my army. And it's Scion Incubi.
Yay!
Okay. I have a lot of Incubi, they disarm me so much. Oh my god, could we charge the Possessed? With how much movement I just got? Because that would be hilarious. Hold on. So I got 3, so I'm going 12. No, that feels, well, it's like a 7-inch charge. And then I kill some Possessed, and then they kill me. It's actually maybe fine. I'll send these guys this way. 12. They're right. Because if I do any damage to the Possessed, and I mean, like, really any damage I do to the Possessed is great.
Yeah,
I will happily sacrifice those guys for that. Where's Drazhar? This is the wrong character in this boat.
Blah, blah, blah.
She'll have been in that boat. I got, like, Drazhar is the guy who should be with the Incubi.
Yeah,
That's
it's
just,
fine.
that was just a mistake. Drazhar? Oh, he's into it. Here it is.
And no head.
Yeah, I
He's
don't.
losing his cool.
Well, I'm not going to use his head, so I didn't glue it on. Wracks. We're going to go 10. Which gets one right here. Oh, where's the 12-inch aura?
Off this guy.
Okay, cool.
So basically,
think
if you're
be-
in,
well,
if,
well,
you're
because
in
of-
if you're in close combat with him,
Because of the way the Incubi work, it's not going to matter.
yeah,
But it's still good to know. And then these Wracks are going to try to get in front of their Incubi friends so that they're the ones that get charged and smited. That's what's going to happen.
seems good.
Yeah. Like this. Haemoculous, I should leave a gap for him to come up here. That's a lot. Okay. These guys will come out and get on this objective and just be like, hey, we're tough. Not only are we tough, but some of us are standing in cover. Boat.
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 Bodie McBoatface?
What?
Bodie McBoatface.
Bodie McBoatface. Knock boat over.
No, no, not the boat.
Knock the boat. Don't knock the boat over. I want to move the Incubi first before I do that, which I will do. So everybody's out of this boat. That's great. I've got 10 witches in this boat. They made this wait because they're amazing and there's nothing for them to do at the
They
moment.
clean up next.
Yeah, they have nothing. They have nothing to do at this exact moment.
They're on cleanup duty.
So we'll go ahead and take this. know if I want to get charged, but I do want to throw my aura out on people.
What aura?
The 6-inch min-9 leadership aura to help the Incubi wreck you.
Very well. Sounds good.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so it's 6 inches is like a lot of people.
Sure.
Many people, that's what I would say about that. These Incubi will advance with one of your dice.
Yeah,
They're
that's
very COVID safe of me. 10.
That's all right. I shower and bleach. It's fine.
That's weird. I don't even know what to say about that.
Thank you is what you say before because of my diligence.
Okay. Here's some Incubi. Up here with the Wracks. This is the Witch of a Million Attacks that's out here,
Let's where?
right there. She's gonna go 12. And I'm literally gonna go blow her into you.
Right.
I will. So she's like here.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I didn't do the thing. We need to do the thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
The strat that I spent is over there.
So mortals on 5s against this tank. Oh god.
Yeah. And there's only 9 dice.
Okay.
But for a CP, I'll take it. 2. 2 mortals on the Plague Scholar.
Okay. Sounds good. I wish they had still 5 up in the pains.
Lots of people do. Lots of people do.
I
my
do
friend.
like the reduced damage a lot, but Plague Bursts are so
So
good.
you're not in this quarter, and you're not in that quarter. So I'm going to get 4. I can't really do anything about all of this shenanigans over here. Where's the Mandrakes going to go? The Mandrakes have to come back onto the table now.
Well, do they have to come this turn? Or
Yeah, they do. Right back to where they were.
Bring it. All right.
What's that?
He said, bring it.
Well, they do mortals on 6s. So my thought is that guy only has a few wins left.
Yeah.
Maybe we just try to off up a Plague Burst Scholar by rolling a little hot.
Seems good.
Okay, that was my movement. I don't have psychic powers. I don't believe in them. I could turn this guy's aura off. It doesn't really get me anything.
Which guy's aura?
Him.
He doesn't have aura.
So I'm saying.
I mean, I can give him one, but it's not really an aura. It's contagion, so I guess it doesn't matter.
I'm going to do his leadership ability on these Poxwalkers.
Okay.
On a 15, I beat their leadership. Those
Sure.
Poxwalkers are not obsec and cannot do actions for the rest of until my turn again.
Seems good.
Yep. It's not going to matter because I'm going to detonate them, but I wanted to do it because I wanted to do it. Oh, this boat needs to move.
Mm-hmm.
We had a whole talk about this. And what it's going to do is it's going to literally stop Death Shroud from going this way. And by stop them,
I mean, you get eaten by...
I mean stop them.
yeah. We know what's going on here.
Slow them might have been a better description of what's about to happen. Okay, shooting.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start with the Hellions shooting their 18 poison shots into those guys.
The Poxwalkers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's really just the one Poxwalker in here, right?
Yep.
Okay.
The other one's over there.
Okay, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Mm-hmm.
3. Many ones.
That's a lot of ones.
It did not advance, if anyone's wondering. The
And
sort of thing you might have wondered.
poison 4s?
Yeah.
4?
Yep.
Make one fail 3. Lose 3 guys.
Okay.
1. Stay legal here. 2.
Okay. This squad over here will put blaster into the Plague Burst Crawler, and then 2 splinter rifles. Oh, I guess probably rapid fire, right? Yeah, rapid fire into those Poxwalkers.
Bring it.
I'll go ahead and roll the blast weapon first because I'm not going to re-roll it. I don't need to re-roll it. When did that Plague Burst Crawler?
What's the AP?
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. 4.
And this is your thing.
Okay. This is the Splinter, which is very upset with you. No, it's not. Okay. All right, that big old unit of Kabalites in here. I'm going to do the blasters and blast pistols into the Plague Burst Crawler. All the Splinter into the Poxwalkers.
Bring it.
First unit is going to be. I guess I can roll the pistols together with the blaster. It doesn't really matter. So here's the first 2 blasts. I'll reroll one if I can because I Blackheart. I missed though. I'm not hitting on 2s this turn. Wounded. AP lots. AP 4.
1.
Yeah.
Fail it.
3 damage.
So it's a 2, right? Or is that?
No, yeah, it goes to 2.
Okay. Down to 8 wounds.
Okay. And then here's the Splinter from that unit into the Pox. 1.
Good.
Okay. Next unit. Blast. Reroll.
Where's this one at?
They're both in there.
Okay.
2 5s. 1 wound.
Fail it.
I'll reroll that with a CP.
Sure.
4. 5 minus 1.
Okay. Down to 4 wounds.
Okay. Here's the poison. Ha! Man, they are not good at wounding things with poison in this game.
Apparently not.
No. So that's pretty funny because I thought I'd be able to charge past those Poxwalkers, but like my shooting's not doing anything to them, which is fine. It just is, it is what it is.
If you're going to chop them, that's fine.
What's that?
You're just going to chop them. That's
If witches have pistols, which I have no idea, but if they do, they're going to shoot you.
Okay. They can advance and shoot pistols?
Well, no, but I didn't advance.
Oh, I thought you advanced with everybody.
That boat?
Oh, the boat. You're right.
He's right here.
Yeah. You're totally fine.
Didn't even go far. But if they have pistols, they're going to shoot some Poxwalkers with them, and that's what's important.
I'm sure they have pistols. They have to.
Oh, they have pistols on their models, don't they?
I think
They
so.
do, yes. So they have Splinter pistols, which are 1 each, right? So 10 of them. They do hit on 2s because they're the special unit.
Okay. The super one, the Haemoxytes or whatever?
Yeah, the Hecatrix. I'm pretty sure that's how that's said. Okay.
Yep. And
4s.
poison 3s? Oh, 4.
5.
Success. Lose 5.
Okay.
2.
Somebody said WYHs have pistols and grenades.
Oh, they have grenades
pistols and
too.
grenades.
That makes sense.
You don't, can you guys jump my dudes at all? No, right?
On the pylon I can with a stratagem,
Okay.
but I don't think that's really what you're worried about.
No.
All right. So pistols from there. I haven't done any of the raiders yet. These guys, we'll try to see if they can do some mortal wounds to your... Oh, you know what? They're going to shoot the Poxwalkers. That's way better. Yeah, let's shoot the Poxwalkers. And in the... I don't think either of us are an expert in Mandrakes. I will look them up.
Somebody said also witches have hair wire grenades, or a haywire grenade.
Oh, yeah, that would have been neat. Yeah, that's a good point. Alright, so I get 2 shots each. There's 5 of us, so 10 shots. Hitting on 3s. No rerolls because my army doesn't believe in that. Because you're a blade for hire, right? Yeah, blade for hire. Okay. And then this is strength 4 and you're T4, right? 2 mortal wounds and 4 saves.
So
So
no
6.
AP?
There's AP 1.
Okay, then they have a 7-up save, Poxwalkers do. So how many wounds total?
6.
Okay. So just 6 steel effects.
Yeah.
Make 2, lose 4 guys.
Okay. Okay. Now I would like to tell the witches to shoot again for 2 CP. I cannot do that.
Okay.
And the reason I can't do that is because they're in the transport.
Okay.
And in the 8th edition rules, they made it very clear that if you were inside of something, you couldn't spend stratagems, have auras on you, all that.
Yeah.
So I don't know. But I will have my leader ladies in here, and we know that she has a grenade and a pistol.
Okay.
So we do want to try to kill some Poxwalkers with that. Just a second. All this little tiny piddly shooting trying to kill like 15 poxwalkers is mildly amusing to me.
I know.
She has no guns, interestingly. She has an Agonizer and an Archite Glaive, which I replaced with a Relic. Fascinating. Okay. No gun for her. No gun for her.
Okay.
No gun over here. So she would have a long charge if she wanted to get over there, is basically what's happened.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
What about this guy? Is he shot?
No, that's all I've left is the 3 dark lances left to shoot.
Okay, he doesn't have also a shooty gun on it?
No. They're 80 points for a 10 wound transport that's super fast at an open top.
You
Like
put 3 dark lances into 3 poxwalkers.
No, it's okay. That one's going to go into the Plague Scar.
Okay.
Actually, I might just charge it with the Hellions and get them out of the way of the chaos. Let's start over here because this guy's annoying me.
Mm-hmm. Hit.
Wounded. 5 up. You're not good at those, luckily for me.
I'm not. Do I roll?
Okay, I know what I've rolled, but you make your decision without knowing.
Okay, let's see what happens. If I blow it up, nothing actually happens in combat or anything this turn. Nothing. It doesn't impact what you charge. That does mean I'm not using it for the turn. How much CP am I spending this turn? I'm gonna spend it. We're gonna try it.
All right.
Keeping it would be very valuable.
Okay.
But you have 2 more dark lenses that can shoot it?
Yes.
Nope, not spending it.
Okay. Blow it up.
Nope.
Okay.
Good job. Proud of you.
Okay.
Colin, you have a strat to give your Succubus
Succubus?
a flip belt if you want to ignore the poxwalkers.
I think it's only on the pylon, but we'll look it up when we get to the charge phase. Because I don't actually know. And she wants to go kill some characters.
Bring it.
It's already been brought, my friend. And then she's going to die. And that's okay with me. Okay. I think that's actually all of my shooting, which is, fine. There's no shooting over here. He advanced. Yeah, I think that's okay. All right, so I want to start with the Wracks charging the this dude, because that's
Okay.
really important. Oh,
Right.
no, I'm sorry. I had a whole other dark lance to shoot.
Yeah, do
I have
that.
2 more dark lances to
Do
shoot. I
that.
shot this one and now those ones. So, how many wounds does that guy have left?
4?
Do I charge him instead with the Hellions? They're strength 4, so they're going to win you on 6s. That feels terrible.
That's so bad. If you get him down to 1 move,
I'm going to
that's
shoot him at
great.
the top one.
Hit.
Didn't wound. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Shoot him with this one.
Yep.
Didn't wound.
Okay.
I'll reroll with a command point.
Nope.
Didn't wound. Okay, there you go.
All right. At least
Didn't
we're
matter.
consistent.
What?
I said at least we're consistent.
All right, these guys into the possessed,
Mhm.
relatively long charge. That's not going to get it done. I'm not going to reroll.
Okay.
They're going to stand there and take your charge.
You also want to come in with Mandrakes.
I do not want to come in with
Okay. Just asking.
Not against possessed. I'm not interested in that, but thank you. Racks into this guy.
Yep.
Plenty. And what I want to do, sorry,
That's fine.
what I want to do is like really be on the objective. By the way, if you're at all worried, I'm pretty sure the Wracks wound this thing on 6s.
No. We're
Now-
now making cohesion now.
Don't be.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. It's like, what is going on here? That's a long 8 now, though, to get there.
10.
Oh, they got 10.
eight.
No, yeah,
I'm
they got
sorry.
8. Yeah,
Let me
yeah.
back it up.
That's why I was worried. I was thinking, like, yeah, okay. If you tail over, then leave my far side exposed. 202. Oh, you don't want to charge with Incubi?
No, I will. I will.
Oh, you're just
Yep.
doing the long ways.
No, I'm just making sure that my coherency is legal. That's all.
Yeah, you're good. Oh yeah, like Incubi on little bases. I forget you all on little bases.
Well, the Incubi actually aren't supposed to be on little bases. That's just that my models are old.
Okay,
That's all that is.
Are they on 32s now?
Yeah, I don't know actually. I just know that Drazhar's base is huge. That's what I know.
Okay.
It's really big. See?
Yeah, yeah. Seems good.
Okay, and we'll make sure that your Mr. Haemoculous is safe. Drazhar.
Mm-hmm.
Let's actually go like this and make sure Drazhar's room to get in. Actually, I've caused myself all kinds of problems here. But his face is not 2 inches big. So we'll go over here.
Sounds good.
Raz is in.
Okay.
And now I've walled off my Incubi, so they're gonna have to go around the corner.
Long charge.
They do it on an 8, on a 7. So
That's probably enough.
all that means is that they'll be easier to smite than I wanted them to be.
Seems good.
Okay. That's all that. Do you want to charge some Dark Shroud? I don't think you do. Doesn't sound like a thing that you want to do.
Yeah, that seems bad.
No, they will probably kill it. 4 wounds. Well, let's make sure we get to pick what you shoot at. These guys are actually going to go, well, hold on, what else we got going on over here? So I need to look up which lady's stratagem. That's what I need to do.
Yes.
And see what the heck it does.
Can you flip belt?
I think it's in this book. The fact that I'm getting 2 books at the same time for my army is really not ideal. Sorry guys, this will just take me a second. Especially when I find out here in a second that I'm in the wrong book. Are you Slanesh? Because that'd be great.
I'm not. The exact opposite. We're the smelly ones.
What's that?
The exact opposite. We are the smelly ones.
That was a joke.
I know. So was mine.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, you are the smelly one, so I wasn't sure that it was a joke.
Thanks. That was a nice. That was good.
You're playing Nurgle, my friend.
Oh, I thought that was directed at me, like I'm the smell. I thought that was just a good zing.
I don't think you're the smelly one. Okay, stratagems.
I'm one of those people who put a lot of effort into making sure I smell very pleasant when I go to a tournament and not at all overpowering or bad because I get so offended.
Okay, yeah, it's 1 CP and it's. I've used it in my movement phase, so we might have to cheat a little bit.
That's fine.
But it says until the end of the phase, each time. Wait, hold on. Use a stratagem in your movement phase when a cult of strife unit in your army is selected to move, or in your charge phase when charge. Basically, I ignore people.
Yeah, okay, cool.
So that's the million attacks guy. What do I have over here that I might want to charge? There's characters that will fight first against me.
Everything over here will fight first, and everything can heroically intervene.
Okay.
And everything there is decent at combat, other than maybe the tally man.
Well. She always fights first.
But it doesn't function with the Kabalites. It specifically says all
at
fight
3
first.
inches though, not at 12 inches.
The 12-inch one is the.
The 12-inch one is you didn't charge.
No, I will read you the exact rule. That
Okay.
way we have no problem.
Well, there's 2 different auras, and I just want to
Yeah,
make sure
no,
we have
of
them correct.
course. Yeah, it's really confusing. There's a lot of weird stuff.
Well, the 12-inch one is you didn't charge, and the 3-inch one
It's
is you
both.
fight last.
No, I'll read you. So the first one, the 12-inch one is off of the.
It's
relic.
off him, right?
No, it's off the relic that's on him. Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and it says, while an enemy unit is within 6, but extended it by 6, so to 12, of the bearer, that unit cannot make use of any rules that allow it to fight first and never counts as having made a charge move this turn,
Okay.
irrespective of any abilities that unit may have.
Okay.
And then the fight last one is a 3-inch I select one unit.
Okay. Fair enough. So, who are these people?
This is a tally man.
Yes.
This is a Fellblight spawn.
Okay.
This is 1 remaining Death Shroud.
Okay.
3 Death Shroud.
Okay.
Biologist Putrefier. Demon Prince. 7 Terminators.
Okay. So if I wanted to charge him and the Poxwalkers with the Incubi that are right here, I would need to get basically a 7 to go like this around and touch both.
Probably, yeah. 7 sounds correct.
Okay. And if I do that, then I can potentially make whoever she wants to kill fight last.
7 is correct.
Because that's what the Incubi do. So I don't think I need them over here. So they're going to try to go into those 3 Poxwalkers and Joe.
Okay.
Joe the Tally Man.
Yep. His
Who
bananas.
who gives you command points.
Yes.
He's not actually that important to your overall plan.
Yes.
But so be it.
He's good, nice to have.
What's that?
He's nice to have.
Yep. They didn't get a 7. I haven't re-rolled one yet. I'll go and re-roll this.
Okay.
I got a none.
Okay.
So that's going to be plenty to do what I want to do, which is basically go like this.
Okay.
I want to be in with the Tallyman.
Yep.
He's just the guy that I've decided to kill because he's here.
That's fair.
Is it fair?
It's totally fair.
I'm mostly doing this because I don't actually have a better way to protect my Succubus.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to send these guys in.
Is there power someone in engagement or someone within 3?
Engagement.
Okay.
So they're going to be able to make him fight last,
Mm-hmm.
but he's the only one that is they're going to be touching.
And it's a leadership roll, 3d6 or something?
Yeah, but you're going to be at -3 leadership from these books that are here. So it's
Sure.
going to be, I could still fail it,
Yeah.
and then you could pick up a bunch of Incubi with the Tallyman, depending on how good he is in combat.
He's not.
Okay. You don't really have shooting either. Like, she can go into them and then not kill them and just stop them from falling back. That's also a thing that she can do. But that's just not that useful. And I don't think that the Tallyman, that I need help to kill the Tallyman, so I'll just charge these guys.
Okay.
I'm just going to kill 3 Poxwalkers with 20-something attacks. That's my plan.
Okay.
It's a weird plan.
Are all your charges complete?
I keep forgetting you can heroically intervene everything.
Mm-hmm.
It means you can get another character into or your Terminators or whatever into the Incubi.
Yeah, I think the one Termy can go. Yeah, he can. This far Termies can't. This character here can. These guys are blocked off, and maybe the Terminator there can.
Okay, well that wasn't a good decision then, but that's fine. Oh, I didn't even move these stupid Wracks.
Okay.
So I guess they'll charge into the
Poxwalkers?
yeah,
Okay,
just to
good.
get them in the way of what's coming.
Sure. Seems good.
Those guys are going to charge the Plagueburst Collar.
Knocked forward.
Hellions are charging the Plagueburst Collar.
Okay. I'm not overwatching, but you're in.
Super maiden.
Come on in.
I will not only be in, but I will also surround you.
Sure, bring it. That's great. All about it.
So 8's like here. So that's cool. Don't want charging me with a boat. Charging boats is fun.
The only thing Charger Boat might do is if you made it,
Yeah.
you could stop them from heroically.
Yeah, and then they'd kill the raider.
Mm-hmm.
That should be bad.
That would also be bad. Yeah, these are all bad ideas.
Yes. Okay, I think I'm fine.
Okay, cool.
I don't think that the small mistakes I made on my charges are really going to matter.
All right, I'm gonna spend 1 CP and select that unit as my unit that I get to heroically intervene.
Which unit?
I have to pick one unit that can charge this unit. The unit you.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna all my things that are within 3 of that can heroically intervene.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah. Now, if another enemy unit was closer, they could still heroically intervene that. It's just they get the ability to heroically intervene
Okay,
if they're
go
within
for
3. So this one, dude.
There's no way he's 3 away from me.
We just measured it beforehand.
It looks really long from here. I believe you if you say.
Yeah, see-
Okay, all right. I didn't need to let you do that, so that was silly of me.
And can this guy go down a half inch without moving the building?
No, maybe.
Yep.
Okay.
So we're gonna swing with 2 of them.
Okay.
And then the Fellblight spawn, if they're within 3.
Well, he can't get in. He's got
No, his ability. So they'll swing last.
Okay, well, when I measured them in there, they were 3 inches from the foul blight spawn, right?
This orange guy?
Oh, it doesn't matter if you tell them to fight last. It doesn't do anything. They're already fighting last now.
Oh yeah, they just can be select. This one like means
I'm going to make you fight last as well, and then I'll go before you will when we fight last. I'm going to make your something. Fight
Okay,
last.
who are you making? So I'm making you fight last, and you're
Yes.
making me fight last.
Well, I'm going to make the Terminators because that's the most attacks.
This one? Okay.
Yeah. And unless their leadership is 12, I've done it.
No, you got it.
And then over here, I'll tell him to fight last. Again, yes.
Okay.
That's pretty much it. Okay, so over here first then. Lots of stuff over here.
So for me, I'm selecting these guys are going to fight last,
Yes?
and it just means you can't interrupt because this guy will be able to fight before them. Basically.
Yes, that one guy and the Tallyman will both get to fight Incubi before the Incubi get to fight.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, I'm going to have her go.
Okay.
And we should not roll this, but I will.
Go
So
ahead,
guys,
go ahead.
the way that the Succubus works is she has 14 attacks because she has 7. And she has 7 and doubled for the razor flails or whatever they're called. And she hits on 2s. Okay? And then she's strength 4, so she wins on 4s. Okay? So 6 have failed so far. And then you make saves on all of this that are 2 damage each. So.
Oh, yeah, no, they're just gone.
Yeah, they're just gone. But what would happen then is all of these dice would double and get rolled again if she hadn't killed them all.
Seems good.
Okay? And she's tempted to touch that Terminator. I don't think it does me any good because she can't fight him. Alright, so the Wracks are gonna touch you.
Bring it.
And not fight, because they can't. They didn't charge you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do Drazhar first because it's by far the most amusing part of this.
Sure.
And I'm going to bring him up because have I fought with him before?
No.
No, I have not. Okay. He is a beast. But you have -1 damage. It might take the Incubi as well to kill you. We'll see.
And -1 to hit, -1 damage.
Alright, Drazhar hits on 3s then.
Okay.
He has 5 attacks.
Okay.
I have a single blade and a dual blade. My single blade will make me strength 6.
Either way, you're always more than strength 4, right? Strength 4 greater.
Oh, and he's Incubi, so he's +1 to wound.
Okay.
What toughness are you?
I'm toughness 7.
Okay, so I might as well use the weapon that does.
You get
Oh
the
no.
fours.
I'll use the one that does 3 damage because that's down to 2,
Mm-hmm.
but has 2 less attacks.
Okay.
That's way better.
Yep.
All right, so 5 hitting on 3s. Okay.
4.
And then I'm winning on 4s because I'm +1 to wound.
Okay.
Does he like, okay, I'm done. Oh, he also has a fight loss aura.
Okay. Oh, that's fine.
So it's 1, right now, so far I've done 1 at AP3.
Take.
2 damage.
Okay. He has 7 wounds remaining.
Okay, he will go again.
Okay, for CP or just because?
Just because he wants to.
Oh, great.
Well, he's eligible for me to select
Well, hold
again,
on.
but you don't have anybody to select it right now.
Well, actually, he's technically fighting as if he didn't charge, so it would be my turn. I should have selected first. So it
I
doesn't
told
matter.
you, you're not eligible.
Yeah.
So it
what
doesn't
I'm
matter.
saying is I could have selected over here.
Oh, that
Because-
doesn't
yeah,
matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it would be my turn to select.
Well, go ahead and
right
select someone then. Well, I get to select chargers everywhere first, so.
now. But none of your thing counts as if it
Well, the
charges.
Hellions are charging, right?
Yeah, they're out. They get to.
Okay.
So you would play them first.
Yes.
Right. So what should happen is you should do them, and then I should technically fight with 2 things that can fight because I should have selected first after the Hellions, and then you fought with Drazhar.
Well, this guy is the only guy
And
who,
Tallyman.
and Tallyman. They're the only 2 guys that
Yeah.
get
So
to
I would fight with both of them because you already fought with
No.
Drazhar. Because technically, the person whose turn it's not selects the first non-charger.
Right, but you don't get to select 2 is what I'm saying, because like the Wracks count is not charging, but they're still in combat.
No, but I should have swung first, and then you already swung with Drazhar, so then I would be swinging again.
Okay, well those.
Yeah,
I
they
see
go
what
for
you
yeah.
did. Fine, just do those 2
No,
guys.
do
'cause
this
it's
first, and then I'll do those 2, and then you can finish off all your stuff.
Okay.
That works out.
Alright.
I'm not trying to make this complicated. I'm sorry. I just want to making sure sequencing doesn't get messed up too bad.
It's also not going to matter.
Yeah.
So, okay, Hellions. They are +1 attack,
Mm-hmm.
and they are strength 3. I thought they were strength 4. Is their weapon +1? Their weapon is +1. They have Hellglaives. Good for them. So they're strength 4. That means that I'm going to win on 6s. That's fine. It just means I'm deciding where I get to shoot this turn.
Sure.
So I'm going to do 4 by 8. So 32, and then another 5. 37 attacks from those 9 guys. Yeah, 37,
Seems good.
37 attacks.
Excellent. Well done, Colin.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. If they were +1 strength, it'd be better. 25, 30, 35, 36. Okay?
-3 leadership is a great aura.
It is.
-1 sucks, but -3
So
is great.
I'm going to spend 1 CP to have these guys reroll 1 stat.
Okay, seems good. Volume.
That's not going to matter. You're still not going to die. I'm going to say this. Like math-wise, you're just not going to die from this, but you're also not going to get away. So,
That's fine. We're all okay with this.
yeah. So I don't hit on 2s yet. Right now I'm just getting advance and charge. I hit on 2s later. Okay. And then this is the 6s.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! I should remember that on 6s to wound in combat, I get AP extra AP 1.
Oh yeah, that's good to do.
So, I have gotten enough 6s to kill you if you roll badly.
And what is your AP?
I have 4 6s at AP 2.
2 with the +1?
2 after everything.
Yeah, okay. So I need 4 or 5 ups.
Yeah.
I make 1. I'm at 1 move.
Okay.
Hey, we were all right about the mount.
Yep. So I should have rerolled 1 then. Okay, so fight with both of you guys into the Incubi. I don't remember what it was I was going to do with the Incubi to make this work go better for me. I'll go ahead and LFR.
Okay. So we'll start with the sergeant from the Death Shroud.
Okay.
He's going to have 10 attacks. He hits on 2s
Why does he have 10 attacks?
because he has 5 attacks base. Death Shroud have 4 and 5 attacks, depending.
Why is he doubling?
Because he's using a sweeping attack.
Okay.
He can either go overhead,
Well, what does it do before I decide if I'm going to LFR?
AP 1,
Okay.
strength user, so he's strength 4.
Okay.
Or maybe might be strength 1, let me double check. Strength user, AP 1, 1 damage, and he hits on 2s and he'll reroll 1s, and he's going to wound you on
2s.
2s because you're toughness 3.
And what's your AP?
AP 1.
Yeah, but I'll LFR. Because if I live through this, I'll get to dunk someone. So,
All right.
fine.
So 4, 6, 8, 10. 3s, rerolling 1s. Okay, 9 hits.
That's not math, but okay.
Wound you on 2s, reroll 1s. You have 4, 9 wounds.
Okay. Well, I didn't remember your auras the way that I should have when I charged.
All good.
I'm
You're
just
learning
getting
it,
punished
yeah.
for it. So, well, I'm not learning Deathguard. I've beaten Deathguard like 10 times.
No. I'm saying you're learning your Dark Elder. You know, like
Yeah. They're just dead.
okay.
So.
And do I get that? I do not get to activate if I heroically intervene because I didn't get the charge, right?
Right.
Yeah. Cool.
All right. Well, they all died.
Oh, sorry.
They did not do
I
good.
get you.
Nothing I tried to do there worked, but that's okay. We will, however, put actual Incubi models on the table.
I love Incubi.
What's that?
Incubi are cool models.
Well, they're so inexpensive that the fact that I misuse them isn't actually that big of a deal.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
That's one I was saying some really good things about your list the other day. I was like, he's got like 100 models that are all like passable quality.
Right. Okay, back to this, right?
Yeah.
Back to this?
Yep,
Okay.
absolutely.
So, Drazhar will go again,
Mhm.
because he just does. He will hit with 4.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be better this time. 3 AP3.
Okay, 3 5 ups.
2 each. After
Okay.
your reduction.
So I'll take 6,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll go to 1 wound remain.
Okay. Great. I'll have the Incubi go.
Yep.
Somebody asked Colin if you remembered the Incubi Sergeant has 2 wounds.
It didn't matter. I failed a ton of saves.
Yeah, there were 9 wounds and then.
And I failed like 5 of them. Oh, I guess there's probably one guy alive. Because I actually failed 5 of them, exactly. And they are right, he has 1 wound left. So see if this Terminator can do 1 wound to him. And then it will, otherwise it
And the
won't.
Tallyman, I guess. So Tallyman.
Oh, it wouldn't be him, it'd be the Tallyman. Because I told them to
Yes.
fight last. So it'd be the Tallyman.
Tallyman's power sword.
-1 to hit.
Yep, I only hit him. He hits on 3s normally. You're 2 wounds, because you're -1 toughness.
Okay, fine. Alright, we resolved that pretty easily. Alright, so I've got 5 Incubi. They have 3 attacks each. One extra for the leader. 3, 2s? I think? It's not gonna matter. Everything okay?
Yeah, my wife called me. I'm just making sure she knows I'm on stream.
Okay. Also 4s, because they're also +1 to wound. You must now make for me You must make for me 10 saves. 11 saves. You must make for me 11 saves.
AP a million?
Oh, sorry. 3 of them are AP 4. And AP, hold on.
Well, if it's more than AP 2, he's got a, it's just a 5.
They're all more than AP 2.
Okay, how many saves? There's no way I'm making this.
8.
We'll just, well, eight's I guess in the realm of feasibility, but not like.
Well, then the Wracks get to 5 after
Yeah.
this, so.
Okay. Does he blow up? Blows up on a 4. Yep, he does.
Okay, one more to win to everybody, or
Yeah.
just
Yeah, one more, I believe.
Okay, Wracks. Okay. I'll lose an Incubi.
Yep.
Lose a Wrack. And Drazhar will take a wound. I'm pretty sure he has 5 wounds, so he probably has 4 now. Okay, I get to activate my Wracks.
Yep. Sure
They
do.
want to go 6 and get in front of everybody.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So I'm going to go like this. I'm just going to pick all of my models up like a monster.
It's fine. It's totally fine.
Alright. Like this. So, Haemoculous safe, Drazhar safe, Incubi safe. Not Succubus. Succubus screwed. But I misplayed her pretty badly, so that's on me.
I'm gonna take my consolidated then too. For that.
Sure, yeah. Are we done punching?
Seems like it.
Okay.
I don't have anything left that needs a morale check. Do you?
No.
I guess I have to swing with this tank.
You do have to swing with that tank.
3 attacks.
It's probably 1 attack because it's fully degraded.
It's D3. I think.
Okay.
But either way, he hits on 6s
Okay.
anyway, so it's fine.
Fine.
Fine. Morale anywhere else?
No.
No.
You're not in either of these quarters, so I'll get 4 from that.
They didn't, the Wracks didn't lose extra Wracks, did they? They were always just 2 Wracks, these guys?
Yeah, they were just 2 Wracks.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have you out of, so I'll,
You'll take 4.
I forgot to scramble, so that's fun.
Well, you would have just scrambled with, you shot with everything, huh?
Yeah, it's fine, don't worry
Okay.
about it, it doesn't matter. Beginning of your turn, you were now on, oh, and I also got a direct assault at the end of the turn.
Mhm.
At the beginning of the turn, you're on 2, so you get 10.
Yep.
Your turn too, my friend. How do you feel about where we're at?
I think I have some work to do here, but overall I think the game is still pretty, it's not bad.
Okay.
I've lost 2 Deathguard, or 2 Death Shroud, a spawn of a drone, and the big guy, and that's none of the actual like showstopper units. So
Okay.
I think I still have some tools, but if I'm not very effective this turn, then I think I just lose.
Okay.
But did you mean to pile in around me? Over
Yes,
here?
please
Okay.
do. I didn't pile on or rat, so just
Yeah,
wrap
yeah,
around
yeah,
there.
yeah, just, well, we know what's going on here. Can they
Mhm.
fall back in charge?
They sure can.
Sweet. Seems good.
They don't need to though, because they'll kill you on my turn, and then
Oh, yeah.
they'll be free.
Okay, so, the question here. During my command phase, I already tallied bananas this turn, so I don't get any more, but I am going to tick up to 4.
Okay.
Now, is it shenanigans time? Thank you.
What sort of shenanigans would you like to do? Would you like to throw some mortal wounds at me? Like, what are you excited about?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I'm going to, I think I'm going to foul Affluence for 1 CP.
I don't know what that means.
I get to pick a character who's not a demon, and I roll. He takes 1 mortal,
Okay.
and then I roll down, and on a 2-up, I do 2d3 mortal wounds to a unit within engagement range.
Well, that seems amazing.
Yeah, it's really good.
Is it once a game?
Once a game per character.
Okay.
All right, let's not roll a 2. I mean a 1. We did. Okay, great.
Great. Good game.
All right. Okay. Well, that would have been awesome, but
Mhm.
I guess we're just not doing that. So now the question is, that would have been really great because that would have made my life so much easier. Okay. So I think the Terminators need to go that way because they need to go do business, and the Demon Prince also probably has to go do business. And those guys also have to do business. Okay, anything else in the command phase? I don't think so.
Can you desperate break out a tank? You can, right?
Yeah, but then you roll a die.
Right.
Do these guys make me fight last?
No, but the Incubi do.
Okay, the Incubi within 3 or within engagement?
Engagement.
Are these guys tough in close combat?
No.
What's the profile?
T3 with some sort of armor save.
Okay,
Kill them, you'll be fine.
sweet. What is this? This unit, this objective is supposed to be outside of 6 of the
Yes,
board
it's
edge?
supposed to be outside.
That hurts my feelings.
Well, I would have left him there, and I would have sent the possessed to deal with this.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Kind of want to just spread sickness over here with the possessed, but maybe I just gonna do that somewhere else. All right. Yeah, well, I guess we'll do possessy things. Oh, is that really? Okay, one sec.
Okay.
Long charge. Yeah, okay. So we'll do this. Oh no, you're lighting.
Sorry. Here come the possessed?
Yeah.
Okay. How goes over here?
What?
How goes over here? Are they talking amongst themselves, or did they tire themselves out?
A little bit.
You guys have any questions for us? This is bottom of 2. I think that between this and turn 3, we will know what's happened. I think our armies are so deadly to each other that we'll just have to see.
Yeah, they just eat. We're so hungry right now. Do I measure the base for an inch out or the hull?
Hole.
Okay.
They're going to charge themselves a vehicle?
They're going to do something. They have a lot of shots,
Mm-hmm, they do.
so I want to shoot things with them.
Yeah, sure.
But I also want to maybe charge things too.
Okay, that makes sense. The fact that you can't kill, that you don't have an easy way to kill that boat in shooting is a big deal.
Yeah.
Because if you could then attack the witches. You could then charge the witches. That's a big thing. Well, let me find out how many wounds Drazhar has.
Somebody asked what's your thoughts on it list so far.
Love it! Like, love it, love it. Like, really, really love it. I am super amused by the blaster Kabalites with their rerolls and that raider just wandering the board. I'm super amused by that. The Hellions I didn't use right. The witches are going to get to play next turn. Obviously, his fight last aura and my mistake with the Incubi was silly. I didn't need to do that. Drazhar actually has 5 left. He has 6 altogether.
Okay.
He's ridiculous. Like, oh, I just fight twice. Do you? Yeah, I just fight twice.
He will go here.
Okay. I'm scared. Oh, they didn't come to kill my vehicle.
No, we'll probably do that up there.
What's that?
We might do that up there.
Have you used Vect yet?
I have not, because he hasn't used anything to use it on. I don't think. Maybe he has, and I just wasn't thinking about it.
I don't really have very much reactive stratagems.
No, it's Vec now is every other time you use that stratagem, it costs 1 more CP.
Oh, fair.
And I didn't pay enough attention to know what you're using that you use all the time.
Okay.
Probably the thing that makes your aura bigger would have been the right place to put it.
Yeah, that's probably a good one.
He has extended range.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly what I was just saying.
Okay. So, let's see. So these are the racks. Over to the rack's tailback. This is a rack?
No, that's it. Sorry. That's actually not even coherency. Let me fix this. Sorry.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Well, it was because I didn't see the models. That's why.
Yeah, no worries.
What turn are we in?
This is bottom of 2. These are racks. These are Incubi. This is Drazhar.
Okay. And Drazhar makes people fight last 2 or just in the Incubi unit?
Incubi and Drazhar.
Okay, they both do it.
Mm-hmm.
Seems good. Alright. For 6. I have one last move to make, and then I think I'm good. I just need to check the wording on an ability.
Okay.
Colin. I
Yeah.
grab a sip of water from the house and also my charger.
There's soda over there.
Yeah,
You want to go get your charger? Go get your charger.
that's what like water.
Okay.
Alright, where's 6 for Drazhar? On top of the building. And then it's outside of 6, right? Is what I need to know is if my base right here, am I within 6 of Drazhar? Looks like I am.
Well, we called that impassable at the beginning. That's
But
why.
he's flat, right?
But I didn't land on it. That's why I didn't land on it.
Oh, I thought because you called this the same thing and you landed on it here.
Okay, that's fine. If you
So
want to
if
land
that's not the case, we can set him on the
on it. No,
ground.
that's fine. You can land on it.
Alright, I think that's what we're doing. Is that within 6 of Drazhar then?
I have no idea.
Well, that's the only reason I'll do it if it is.
It's to his base, not to his model. So.
Yeah, so there's the bottom. So it looks like it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Just to make him fight last.
No, I'm gonna throw the mortal bomb on him and kill him.
Okay.
Okay, so the end of movement phase. I'll throw
For some reason, I thought it was closest target. If it's targeted, it's 3 times more powerful than
yeah,
I
it's
thought it
within
was.
6. I'll show you.
No, it's fine. I believe you.
And now
It's
you're
just
making me double
that's
check.
bonkers crazy.
Yeah, it's really good. I'm gonna.
Well, it was already really good
You're
before
right,
I knew
plus
that
it.
you could target a character or snipe a character with it.
Once per battle, 1 enemy unit within 6.
Okay.
Roll, and then so I'm gonna roll 7 dice. 4 and 5s are mortals.
Right.
6s are D3.
You do it now, right?
Yeah, right now. End of the movement phase.
All right. Well, Drazhar, this is a bitch way to go.
Yeah. Throw a grenade. 6s are D3. 4s and 5s are 1, 2. What's that?
1.
Okay. So D3 for total how much?
3.
3.
It's the least that I've ever been hit with by that.
Yeah.
The first time I ran into it, Trogdor got hit by for 11.
Oh, so he's got 2 left.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Okay. We'll go to psychic.
Just so you know, he has the same thing that your army has, the -1 damage thing. Just so that
Oh
you know.
yeah. Malignant plague caster.
Okay.
Malignant plague caster has to smite.
Okay.
The closest thing. So we'll smite here.
Okay. Got it.
Goes off.
Mm-hmm. Roll it.
I wish it was a 7. That would have been a better mortal.
I don't care.
Okay. And then I'll throw out his. We'll put Miasma Pestilence on this 3-man squad here.
Okay.
Goes off.
Yep.
And since the method of more than a 7, these guys take a mortal.
No, they don't.
Okay, great.
That's
And so Miasma on them. Okay. And then
I'm really worried about him.
Okay.
Like really, like
We can set him
legitimately. No, I got that. I'm just making it stable for him.
Okay, we are going to go ahead and go into shooting phase.
Okay.
Shoot his flamer into them.
Hey, Colin,
The pistol.
You can shoot it in combat.
His pistol.
Oh,
how long do we have to shoot them?
under an hour.
2 wounds.
On what?
These guys.
Because he's in combat with it.
Yeah.
They make 1 invul and no fail no pain. So you kill 1.
Okay, cool.
Does it matter? I guess I don't want Tallyman out of combat. It doesn't matter.
I think Talman will shoot him with a plasma pistol.
Oh well, then it does matter.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. He could have shot. He could have shot the succubus instead. So whatever.
Okay. And a hit.
Okay.
And it doesn't wound, but I am going to CP reroll it because I need to kill that mob.
That one guy. Who's
Yeah.
then gonna roll a 6 to save.
Well, actually, I can move through there, so maybe I don't because I just needed that one guy to not be there, but he pulled so I can move in.
Okay.
So I won't reroll. That's fine.
Okay.
All right. So moving on to other things.
You got bolters to shoot at me.
I do, and
You
I
might,
have,
also, you might as well do the Plague Burst color shooting because we know what it's shooting,
okay.
and it's hitting on 6s because it's -1 for being in combat.
Yes. Laz. Nope.
Okay.
And the stubbers.
Oh yeah, and it doesn't get to shoot its interact.
Yep.
Okay.
Nothing.
All right.
Okay. And then.
And then.
And then.
And then.
All right. So. His thing. Okay. These guys are gonna put their 3 flamers into the incubi.
If they can all see them, which I'm
Yes.
not sure that they can.
So this is
Up
an
to you.
incubi, right? And this is an incubi.
Yeah, as long as you tell me you can see them, I
Yes.
believe you. Okay.
And I specifically measured him so his size was sticking around.
Go for it.
3d6 for 8.
Mm-hmm.
This one we are going to spend 1 CP. and reroll one of the ones. Okay, great. So 3 more hits. So it's going to be 11.
Mm-hmm.
6,
What strength is this?
9. It's 3.
But I'm 2.
Yeah, but
Sorry?
you're 2. Right?
Am I 2 though?
Are you within 6 inches of him?
Then yes.
Or 3 inches of him? Yeah.
6 inches of the Demon Prince, yes.
What turn is it? Is it only turn 2?
Yeah.
So it's actually only 3 inches. So you're actually only
Okay,
on
so
3.
it's force.
Yep. 4 reroll ones.
Come on, man.
And hold on. Are you within 12 of my guy? Yes. Here. So actually I have full rerolls. So I get to reroll it.
As though it matters. You wounded a 7 of the 9. You wounded a 8 of the 11.
Yeah.
10 of the 11.
10 of the 11.
You wounded 10 times.
Alright. No AP.
Okay, they have a 3 up? Drazhar has a 2 up, but I'm pretty sure they have a 3 up. Five, 10?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we should live. That's
Oh, I
what
didn't
it is.
smite the demon prince. I'm done.
What's that?
I didn't smite the demon prince. I'm done.
It would have maybe killed some Wracks. So, God, I'm just really bad at armor saves.
Yeah, apparently. That's alright. I couldn't make a single invul save for the first
Well,
round of the game.
they're 1 damage each.
Yeah.
I guess I'll leave the leader with 1 wound on him. Oh, no. There was a guy that died last turn from the explosion. You go.
Does this one guy stop me from targeting her because she's within 3 of here?
Yes, because she's not the closest target.
Okay. Alright. That's unfortunate. I guess we're just going to have to chop her.
What's that?
I guess we're just going to have to chop her.
Okay. Is it chargey time now?
No, we still have bolters.
Okay. Where would they like to shoot?
They are going to shoot the Wracks.
Okay.
Because I don't think I can shoot anything else.
Fine.
6. Well, I guess I could shoot this vehicle.
Yeah, but you're not going to kill it with bolter fire. You would need to shoot it with the flamer first and see how it goes. If you do well with the Foul Blightspawn's gun, then I could see you potentially getting to do it.
Yeah, I think we'll do that first because I think. So where's 6 here? Yeah, okay. I think I have it. All right.
Okay.
So the Foul Blightspawn will shoot. Okay, great. We'll do it like this. So the Foul Blightspawn is going to shoot her. It's
Flamer, yes.
here.
Okay.
So,
like everybody knows
sorry.
what was happening.
3.
Okay.
2 wounds. Reroll ones. 3 wounds.
What strength is it?
Strength 7.
I'll just take a roll.
Okay, so 6.
So 4 left.
Okay.
Do I want to reroll one of those? How many bolters are going to shoot me?
If I'm going to shoot, I'm going to shoot 28 times.
Hitting on 3s or 2s?
I can hit on either depending if I spend CP 3 or if I spend CP 2.
I will reroll one of these because I think it makes more sense than trying to reroll a bolter.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
All right.
I have 4 left.
I'm going to put all the bolters into their ones.
Done. I wanted the Wracks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody has to call the Wracks for dinner, right?
No, no. There's like 20 something of them here and 10 more over here. The 20-man unit that I used at the beginning of the game to basically hold Noah up and take the objective, they died. But no, they didn't die. Him. This
He'll
guy
die
right
this
here.
turn.
He's from that unit.
For 28.
Okay.
This is the
Sure.
best place to roll. I feel weird rolling. That one you can't see my dice. Okay, 28. Not re-rolling it.
Hitting on 3s?
Hitting on 3s.
Okay.
We're going to spend a CP to hit on 2s.
Okay.
Because I realize I have re-rolls and I would really like to.
Okay.
But 2s is almost as good.
Hold on. I am going to LFR
That would make sense.
to make you hit on 3s.
Okay. Is it? Okay, and then your toughness?
5. Unless I'm within 3 of
Are
you.
you within 3 of this guy? Yes, this one guy is.
Then 4s.
So wounding you on 4s.
Mm-hmm.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll do 6s and then 5s. So why did I LFR there? Because the Wracks are actually doing a really important job. That's why.
Yep.
I'll make 2 of those. 5 ups. I'll make 1 of those. 4 guys. And I think the Haemoculous is safer this turn, so I'll grab people from back here.
Alright. So let's see. So
I need to actually leave like this. And then like this. Where are you trying to charge it? I'm trying to charge over here. I think that's fine. Okay. Are the Drazhar trying to charge Wracks? Is that what's happening? They can't charge Wracks because they can't fit past the Succubus? Is that what's going on?
they can totally get in there and get both of you here. This is
Okay.
plenty of room.
I'll take those guys instead then. Because the Succubus is already going to die. And this way I don't also lose all my Wracks at the same time.
That makes sense.
So I've lost 4 Wracks. I'll put them up here so that we know from that.
Okay, cool.
Are these your dice?
Yes.
Okay. What would you like to charge?
Actually, I think the black ones are yours. I have dark gray ones.
Okay.
Okay, so hold on. I have hyper blight grenades on my stuff.
What's that?
So my grenades are stronger because they're within 6 of him.
Okay.
So I'm gonna throw a bunch of enhanced grenades on her.
No, you're not. She's not the closest target to you.
But she's not within it of a unit of.
I see what you're
this
saying.
third, yeah.
So I messed that up. Okay, that's fine. She was going to die anyways, like I said.
Okay, so his crack grenades. This one I can't shoot him because I already shot him.
Make sure you're within 6 of it with that.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't look even remotely like it from here. You tell me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was full over my foot and slow over her base.
Okay.
D6 shots.
Okay.
3. Hitting on 3s. So 1 AP2, 2 damage wound.
You
Or
just wound
AP1, 2
automatically?
damage wound.
You
What?
wound automatically?
I wound on, I'm strength 5.
You just did not roll the wound. And I'm not going to make a save unless you roll the wound.
Oh, sorry, my bad. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a plague weapon, so I get a reroll. There's 1 wound. Sorry, my bad.
She saved. 4 people.
Cool. Alright, looks like we have to go through her. Alright. So, we'll go ahead and go to charge.
Okay.
Okay. So, we're going to start by charging these guys into her.
Alright. And you might as well declare the rack because it makes your life easier.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Does she have something that makes me fight last?
She fights first always.
Okay, unless but because my aura is up.
Right. But you didn't make your aura bigger, so make sure the Kabalites one is close enough to her.
Yeah, because there you go. 6.
Okay. Alright.
Okay. So charge for 3.
Maybe with a reroll? Or are you within
Yeah,
her?
I'm totally within 3.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
I think I'm only going to get to swing with 2 models though on her.
That should be plenty. I don't think she has very many wounds, but obviously I have 4 up in both and 9.
Okay. And then I don't think I can actually move through this gap without being within 1 inch of each.
Okay.
So I guess I'm just going to declare all the Terminators against. You guys just go this way and clear them out. You have a whole boat full of witches in there. Yeah, we're going to declare charge here.
Okay.
All right.
Do it.
Four.
Deathguard are supposed to be slow.
That's true. He's getting caught on things. Okay. And then
What's next?
over here,
Okay.
we're going to declare. Is there anything in this boat?
No.
Okay. There's 5 incubi.
And 5 Mandrakes, yeah.
How many attacks did incubi get?
3 each, leader has 4.
Ooh, that's a lot of attacks. I think we're going to. Yeah, maybe we just. You're gonna make me fight after everyone's fought though, which is not good. Because I'm negative for leadership here. So I think I'm just gonna charge this boat.
Okay.
4.
Mm-hmm. I presume you want to get as many in as possible.
Yeah.
I like your chances.
And then he's going to charge.
Keep in mind that fly is weird now, so you're starting with a 6-inch charge before you do anything else.
Okay.
You can't ignore terrain.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you have to like literally walk down the wall at me. So just keep that in mind as you declare
Oh,
the
because you
charge.
can't go through, but you can go over models.
You
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
ignore terrain when you're fly. This
That's
is
fine.
something that hoses me all the time, and
Yeah,
I forget
yeah.
about constantly.
So we'll declare a charge against just the Wracks, I think. Do we just not charge? You have to come up with- Yeah, we're going to declare charge against just the Wracks.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
8.
Should be fine if you go right here.
But I want to see if I can go without getting heroically intervened. I don't think I can.
Well, you're 6 inches from getting to the ground. So
Yeah.
you can go 2 inches once you're on the ground.
We're going to go 2 inches over and 6 down. But yeah, you're right. So I just have to go here. This is my only option.
Okay.
So I'm getting heroic. Which is not what I wanted to do, but oh well.
Should I do it now?
Yeah, go ahead. And then light spawn will, I guess, select this squad. This guy can't fight. Can't fight. This guy fights last.
I'm going to try to tell your demon friends to fight last. I did.
Okay.
That's all my fight lasts for right now.
Okay. Choppy time.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they're not in. So I guess we'll activate. You can interrupt, right? You have enough CP to interrupt
Yeah, but with what?
her. She's real choppy.
Oh, yeah, right.
I'm gonna activate her.
Okay. Because she's not eligible. She just can't fight first.
Yes.
And she doesn't count as charging?
Yes.
Okay. So if you had not gone there, I could have declared her next.
Yeah.
Oh, no, because the charge phase has to go first.
Yes.
So you still, so those guys go, and then these guys will go.
Okay.
Okay.
So one guy's swinging there. These two swinging.
Okay.
They're all doing their multiple attack. Their
So 20 attacks?
it's only 16. It's only 26.
All right, let me look at her defensive stats, because I think you're right that her living's a big deal, and decide if I want to LFR her.
Okay.
Also, I have a really sick dog, so let me just take a second to read these texts.
That's fine. I have to use the restroom, so I would totally. You need a minute.
No, I'm okay. You can go use the restroom if you want, or if you can make it a few more
I'll
minutes.
finish
I
through
can
this
do it during
attack. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Succubus. Succubus! I know she has 4-up invul. Hold on, I might LFR. She has 5 wounds. She has a 4-up invul. She's like toughness 2 against you.
Yep.
You're hitting on 3s or 2s?
I'm hitting on 2s and I'm rerolling 1s.
Just kill her. It's fine. I don't have fight on death either, so it's the whole time. So you would have hit me 4 last times if I had LFR.
Okay.
You're hitting on 2s or 3s?
I'm hitting on 2s. They're weapon skill 2, and I didn't take the negative profile attack.
Okay.
I can
And
hit
I have
harder.
toughness 2, right?
Yep. So 2s rerolling 1s with plague ones. Rerolling everything. But. Okay.
I'm just going to go like this.
That's fine.
I might roll hot, you don't know.
Yeah, for sure. Get it.
I don't have fight on death, which is what I wish I had. Oh my god, Noah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
How many wounds? She has a 4 bimble.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry,
Okay.
I was just being ignorant.
So is she dead or not?
Even if I reroll 1, she is dead.
Okay.
Yeah, even if I reroll 1, she's dead.
And so then the other guy who
Dead.
needs to resolve his attacks against the one little dude.
Oh, whatever.
Okay.
I guess it's a rack and you might roll bad. You just roll.
Those all hit. Reroll.
Are these 1 damage each?
Yes.
Okay.
Your toughness 4. I needed to take out 2.
Okay. Only because him living would have been super amusing.
Oh yeah, it would have been bad. It would have been bad because it would stop me from piling in this way.
Alright, Drazhar is going to go.
But you should be there. Doesn't matter because you're upset. But.
Oh, you should kill my boat first.
Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I presume you want to all be in.
5, 6, yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 26, 29, 32, 34.
Because 4 each, right?
Yeah. Hitting on 3s.
Mm-hmm.
Plague weapons, rerolling 1 sword.
You reroll on tip?
Not to hit.
Okay, how many?
Because I'm not within 6 from the Demon Prince, right?
No. Do you want me to pull? Oh, hold on. You sure you are?
Okay, so I reroll 1s, but not 2s.
So you miss on 2s.
Yep. Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman. Okay.
With a million things.
Yep.
What's your thing about?
I'm strength 5 and your toughness -1. Are you still
well, then
strength
we're
6?
both 5. Then
Okay,
4s.
so 4s. 4s reroll 1s.
Okay. And you're only 1 damage, right?
Yep.
I could look through this.
You could. Oh, box of die.
And you're not a plague weapon, or you are?
I am.
So you're rolling all fails?
Reroll, no, because I'm not within 6 of the Arc Contaminator. I'm just rerolling 1s.
I'm going to pull out.
Yep.
I'll just roll all this.
Yep, that's fine.
I have a 4-up armor save and a 5-up in it.
And it's AP 2.
Okay, 5 up in it. Got him.
Okay. To the blow.
Boom!
How much damage?
What?
Is it D3?
How would I know that? I mean, I'll tell you how I would know that. It is going to look it up in the instruction manual. That is how I would know that. D3 to everyone in 6.
Okay.
Your Demon Prince we know is in 6.
Yep.
So he'll take 2.
Yep.
The Possessed will take 2.
Okay. Just
The thing I don't want is the Incubi taking 3.
Seems good to me.
Not the Wracks, though. Man, the Incubi taking 3 is just completely ridiculously brutal. I guess I'll take the leader and one other guy.
That works. That works. Okay.
Obnoxious.
And then
Did you lose a Possessed?
yeah, 2.
Well,
oh no, that's 1 wound.
They're 2 wounds each. And you did the wounds on the Demon Prince?
I did.
Okay.
So I have 1 more charging unit, and then
Would you like your Possessed to pile in and touch the Incubi? The answer is no.
No. Why would you ask me that? All right.
What's happening now?
These guys are piling.
Okay. This I'm less worried about. I figured this boat would die, but then the witches and the succubus would just get out and then charge it. Was basically my brilliant plan.
Yeah, that's fair. One guy.
One
One guy can't swing.
Okay.
Everyone else can. So 3, 6. These guys have less attacks. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 with swords.
Okay.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
Okay.
And am I within? And there were also not ballistic weapon skill 2, like death shrouds. I'm in 6 after. Here we go.
You know what? I'm going to LFR.
Did you already LFR once?
No,
You
I
LFR
didn't LFR.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I decided not to. Well, do you want to? Yeah, let's LFR. I think it's smart.
Okay.
No, I'm not going to. Go ahead.
All right. Hitting on, and I'm not within 6 here at all, right? There's no way.
You're not within 6, are you? No,
No.
not by a lot.
Hopeful, but realistic.
Okay.
Okay, here's the 15 attack with the swords.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s, no rerolls.
Okay.
But I'll be wounding on your negative on toughness,
D5.
and I'm +1 strength, so it'll be 5s.
Okay, so 4.
And then I'm rerolling all the wounds because our contaminator on
Sure,
the sixes.
that makes sense.
Alright, 4s. Okay, they're AP3.
I'll make one of them. Are they 1 each?
Yes.
I'm 5 left.
Okay, and then the sergeant gets the swing. He has 4 attacks, doesn't get the reroll. He's +2 strength, so he'll wound you on 3s. Reroll wounds, 3 wounds.
How much damage are these?
These are 1. They're all 1.
Well, I'll take them all. I'm at 2.
Okay. Now you get to swing on me.
Alright, Drazhar. Here he goes. Hold on. 2s. Stupid Drazhar. Well, certainly those all wound.
Yep.
'Cause you'd have to be strength. You'd have to be toughness 1,000,000 for them not to.
Okay.
So 4 Anvils, and they'll be because you're Deathguard, they'll be 2 each.
Okay. So 4 or 5 of them.
Use that.
Okay. Use that.
And Drazhar gets to fight again. That charge might not.
Do I have a CP? I think I'm going to spend to make him blow up.
What does that do?
I get to blow up and do D3 mortals, everything.
Oh, we'll probably kill Drazhar. Take Drazhar with him. I think that's a good decision.
I'm just going to make sure that's how it works.
Okay.
It's called Eruption of Filth. They roll a D6. On a 2 to 5, the unit suffers 1 mortal wound. On a 6, the unit suffers D3.
Oh, very unlikely to kill Drazhar.
So he has 1.
He has 2. How many CP do you have? Is that your last CP too?
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't. So Drazhar has now killed. Oh no, he didn't actually get the kill on the other guy.
Yep.
That's pretty funny. Okay.
Okay.
Hellions. Right?
Yep.
How many? Are there still all of them? There's still 9 there?
There's still 9.
Okay. Hold on. I just thought my counting just got really bad. Oh no, they're 4 each because of the combat darts, right.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then the 9th guy has extra 1 because he's in charge, as one does.
Mm-hmm.
Still not hitting on 2s yet. That'll be next turn. There's lots of reroll strats. I just haven't been using them.
Yeah.
Like, there's one that's really interesting because it's 1 CP and you reroll 1s, but if the unit's at less than half strength, you reroll all. If
That's
the
cool.
enemy unit is at less than
Oh,
1.
like smelling fear or
Sixes?
something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 invuls or die.
On what?
Plague Scroll.
Okay.
Not invuls. -2. So.
So invuls.
Oh, invuls, yeah. 5 invuls or die. You have died.
Do a blow up. This one is almost worth it, but we'll just see. Nope.
Okay. And I would like them to gain 3 inches of movement towards me if you wanted to shove them a bit, or
Sure.
I'll just add 3 inches when I move them. Either way. But they have literally push them like this way up against the wall 3
Oh,
inches.
okay, yeah.
Because they're going to fly over things, they're going to bomb them, they're going to land, they're going to shoot, they're going to charge. It's going to be a thing.
Sweet.
They're going to be a massive problem, I think. Is
I
what's
think
going to
so.
happen. I hope so. We'll see.
I should have charged them last turn. I thought about it. I was like, well, I could get into the middle maybe, and then it didn't work out.
Right. Okay, Wracks don't get to fight because they're not in combat anymore. Morale a couple places. I lost 4 Wracks. That's my second 6 for morale this game.
Okay.
They are. They're not below half, so I'll lose a guy.
You're gonna go to 11. Did you have you have 19, right? Yeah, so you're totally
4,
fine.
5, 6, 7, 8. I need to roll 11 dice. But ow! And lose 3 more. Seems
Cool.
great. Okay.
Glad you can't pick them up and refresh them now.
There's a warlord trait where he brings D3 of them back each turn,
That's good.
but I don't care. Them?
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
They're good.
All right. Do you owe me morale? Oh,
You
so-
killed. No.
Okay. So that's the end of 2.
Yeah, I did not pick up any VP that turn. 'Cause I didn't
Yeah,
pick
so
up
it's
nomination. Yeah.
all part of the plan. I know I'm fragile. I'm just trying to die while getting points.
Fair, that works.
All right, so at the end of the round, there's no real scoring to do. So you're at 9 secondary, and I'm at 10.
Mhm.
And Logan,
Yeah.
we both have 10 primary. And then after you update that, ask me again and I'll tell you our secondaries. At the beginning of my turn, I get 15.
And I'm going to tally your bananas. I don't.
What, Logan?
Isn't secondary is you 10 him 9?
I have 10 and he has 9, yes. Okay. I have so many things I can do now that I don't even know where to start.
Okay.
So these have to die.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the most important thing that happens this turn.
Mm-hmm.
These witches, I think, are going to fight some Terminators, which will be interesting. Where's your dude and how big is his aura this turn?
Here and 6.
Okay. So I can fight them without being in that. But
And
I can't go deeper.
No.
Is the question. Probably what I'll do is shoot him with 30 poison shots. Or I could just fly over him.
As long as he's within, you can't, as long as he's by one of these guys.
But I can poison. I can drop mortals on him.
Oh, mortals, yeah, for sure. But you just can't target him by, because he's at bodyguard rule.
Right. So the Hellions, even without advancing 14, they can come over here. They could bomb him on the way. Then they could charge a character. Then your fight last hour is dead. Man, that just seems great. I love everything about that.
Okay.
So maybe all of this goes here, and maybe these Kabalites, Incubi, and Mandrakes have to kill the possessed.
Sounds
Maybe
good.
that's what's up. So this boat goes 14. Hello. Poison's weirdly good against you because you only have a 3-up save. And your T5. So it's weirdly good. They'll go, man, we're in it. We're into it. Let's do it.
Okay, great.
Us too. We're also into it.
Seems good.
In fact, they should actually move. Oh, everything in my army is +1 to hit in combat now.
Okay, cool.
They're going to come over here so that they can charge this guy and get this objective. In fact, they should just take that objective because it's not like you have OPSEC. Rather than shooting possessed, I think that's right. So I'll put a guy on here to tie you so that you're not getting points for it. And then everybody else, well, another guy will have to come in there. And then we'll have 3 out here that can shoot.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll charge that way if I don't feel like they need to charge possessed. These guys are really doing the Lord's work, but I'm going to move them forward because that makes them much more viable from this point. I think those Kabalites that are in that building over there are doing the Lord's work.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have to be on objectives. That's how the game works.
You do.
So there's not that many Wracks here. This Terminator is just him? Is that the one that's
3,
1? That's
1.
3, okay. Well, Draz, I think that you're gonna... Are you gonna come this way and help with the possessed? You might do that, actually. So the Wracks are literally just gonna be like, hey,
Stay away.
hey, what up? I think he should stay here. I don't think that I'm gonna need... Well, I just don't have any idea. Like, possessed are so weird. I never have any idea how much shooting is actually gonna be
Mm-hmm.
a thing, right? I can advance and charge, so let's come up here. We're going in. We're going to go in at you.
Okay.
Are you excited?
I am.
We're going to fight.
I'm
You
incredibly
know
excited.
what?
I'm incredibly excited.
Them's fighting words. This game's taking forever because we both have these armies that just want to combat so bad.
So bad. That's one of the reasons I've been really enjoying this list, because I get to chop, and I'm pretty good at chopping.
Okay.
Right? It's fun. I mean, the list is good at chopping, and I like to chop.
I just made sure that everybody can clear this.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm going to spend 1 CP and try to get lucky and kill your black spawn.
Okay.
Who's the bodyguard that's stopping me from killing him?
All Death Shrouds are bodyguards.
So this 3,
Yeah, and
but
that
not him
one.
because there's only one of them, right?
No, they're always. They basically they have a better than lookout, sir. It doesn't matter if they're closer, as long as they're within 3, you can't target him at all.
How many wounds do you have?
He has 5. 4.
Okay, so the math is with me. The math is with me,
Okay.
and that's really the best I can hope for. All right, spend 1 CP. I'll spend the one I gained this turn. I'm gonna go roll my dice on a principle.
Okay. And so what? 4s are mortals?
Yeah, on 9 dice.
Okay, let me double check. Well, before you spend speed, let me double check his wounds, because I don't want to give you wrong information.
Okay.
Are you going to do it even if he has 5?
Yeah.
Okay, then just go do your thing, and I'll tell you.
You probably. I think
He has
got-
4. He has
Oh, I thought he did have 5. You did.
Okay,
Meh.
got it.
Okay. So note to self: spend my weekend making Hellions.
You seem good.
They are good. Oh, I can also push you off that objective with those poxwalkers there. That's great. Didn't see that. Okay, these guys get out.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you probably want to kill something. This is 5 Terminators here.
7.
They're in a unit of 7?
Yeah.
That's the 3 wounds left that the boat has. Super hurt boat. Let's get some witches out, huh?
Do it.
Have some witchy good times.
Mm-hmm.
Whichever woman. That's my new song for this. All right, so everybody's gonna get out. We have like the most movement that's ever existed. I can basically go charge whoever I would like. These are both characters.
Yep.
But this is all Terminators.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's a character.
Who's that guy?
Tallyman.
Oh,
Tallyman.
Tallyman.
Oh, just preach fire.
Okay. Let's see how far. Well, she's got to get out 3, so I'll get her out 3 over here,
Mm-hmm.
and let's see just how excited she is.
No.
Well, she's gonna go 10. That's not the end of the world. So I'll go 10 back to you.
Okay.
And then these guys will get out. And get ready to see what happens. You know what? Just stay with your friends. It's gonna be fun. I don't have any idea. I've done no math on this,
Okay.
so I have no idea. Like,
These are the super witches?
yeah.
Cool.
So here they are. And then this boat is super hurt. I don't want to stay in combat. Yes, I do actually, don't I? Because I'm just going to shoot you with my Dark Lance
Mm-hmm.
and then charge you.
Sounds good.
And then I'm here giving my -6 inch aura. -6 inch aura. That's
No.
not what it does.
No, that's Harlequins.
Yes, that's not what that does. All right, I do not have psychic powers. I do have a Haemoculous, and he does have abilities. He will try. Does Tallyman have an aura?
No.
Does that guy have an aura?
No.
Does anybody have
He
an
has an
aura
aura.
still alive? Well, I can't. I mean, I could get to him, but whatever. Anyone here OPSEC?
No.
Anyone?
I have 10 Poxwalkers off the board right now. That's it.
Okay. I'm going to try to do his once a game over here just because it does these bonus.
Okay.
And I don't need it to do anything else. On a 2? Okay.
What is this?
This is his relic.
Oh.
It's not as good as yours.
2 mortals?
But I did 2 mortals to the possessed.
Okay.
Right?
Yep. Seems
Okay. Shooting! Let's start with Mandrakes. Actually, let's start with the guys inside here shooting into here.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and do blasters are green dice.
Mhm.
There's the first unit of Kabalites. 2 blasters. I'll reroll 1 of them. I do hit on 2s now,
Okay.
as 1 does. 1 wound, right? Because,
Toughness 5.
yeah. 5 up in goal.
Good.
Oh, great. That was funny. It looked like a 2 so hard over here, and then when you pulled it away from the thing, my brain's like, that's not a 2.
That's why I have to master the I'm not cheating to pull this.
Right. Poison? Everybody?
Yep. 4s.
Yeah, that's fine.
3 of armor. Yay.
All right, this is not going well so far. Blasters? 2 hits,
That's good.
2 wounds.
Fine. 5 of pimple. Make 1 fail.
Got it. Poison? Might as well, because I didn't have to reroll the other thing. 2. Man, my poison.
3 of armors. Fail 1. Take a wound.
Yep. Mandrakes, I'll do 2 over here because they can't see. 3 at those guys.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the 2 at the spawn. Hitting on 2s. Yeah, right. And
Do the Blaze Rider get that?
yes, they do.
Okay.
You're not T4, right?
I'm T5.
All right, 1 wound. He takes
Take
a
it.
wound. Okay. The rest in the possess. Okay, 5 hits. Just 1 wound on the possess.
Oh my God.
One wound AP1. What's that?
I just kicked a small thing in the face.
Okay. I got 1 AP1 on the possessed with the Mandrakes.
1 AP1.
That's all I got.
Fail.
but it gets the guy.
Gets the guy who's wounded.
Yep. Okay. Let's shoot a dark lance at him.
Okay. I see where this is going.
Yeah, right.
The vehicles and combat drugs?
Well, I know it's not combat drugs. This is
Oh,
power from pain, and I'm just gonna check the chart to make sure I'm not cheating, because that seems like a good idea. Where the hell is it? I just don't understand how these codexes feel like they're laid out in mystery to me.
Yeah, same.
Like, is it before the chapters? They're not called chapters, but is it? No, it's not. I've gone too far. Damn it. Okay, now it's gone off my computer. There we go. Sorry. I want to make sure that this is actually the turn I'm thinking of, because turn 4 is the additional invul, and turn 5 is immune to morale. So this is +1 to hit, and I do know that the vehicles do get it. So we should be fine. It even specifies that the vehicles can shoot in combat without a penalty.
Okay.
So I think we're fine. What was happening? Oh, I hit you with the dark lance, right?
Yeah.
And then what did you?
5 of them. No. Is it a 2?
What's that?
Is it a 2?
It's a 1.
Yes. Great.
Did they get the -1 damage thing?
They do, but they're to the base of 1.
I'm gonna reroll.
Okay.
Kill.
Okay.
Killing possessed right now, really important to me.
Yeah, I bet.
So, all right, so they all shot. I don't know if the Incubi even have grenades. Probably not. So far, Incubi are actually the thing I don't like.
Yeah?
Yeah. They're just 6 wounds. It's just, eh. No, they just have clays.
Okay.
They did not bring grenades with them to this party.
Fair.
The witches did. Let's go ahead and shoot these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Let's blaster into him.
Yep.
And then we'll splinter into Box. Way over there.
Mm-hmm.
No, we'll splinter. The Terminators will have a tip save, right?
2 up, 4 up. Yep.
We'll shoot the Pox over there and not get as many shots. Blaster. Reroll it. Doesn't matter. Poison. Okay. 2 Poxwalker saves.
Lose them both.
Okay. Alright, so over here, these are all characters. These are both characters that I can shoot at, right?
If they're within 3, so this one you can't, this one you can.
Okay. What's he?
He's the biologist putrefier. He's got, he does rerolls to wound and stuff. He's
Okay.
good.
How many, does he have a 2-up save or a 3-up save?
He's 3 up.
Well, I'm going to shoot him with 18 poison then.
Okay.
Because that just seems like a good idea.
Seems good.
Here we go. Hold on, let me think about this. Because 18 inches also means I can shoot possessed.
Mm-hmm.
And I can charge those characters if I want to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put... I've not done, I have no idea what the math is on this. I'm going to put 8 of the shots into the possessed.
Okay.
Which might mean that you just don't die. But I'm okay with that. 2s.
Fours or 3s?
4s.
Okay.
4 wounds on your character.
No AP?
AP 1. No AP. No AP.
Good. Take 1.
Yeah, that's fine. Here's one of the possessed, which is probably where all my shots should have gone anyways. 4s. 2 on the possessed. No AP. Take
Got 1.
Yep. That was just poorly designed shooting for me. Okay. Pistols from the witches and the Terminators, because why not?
Bring it. Can you shoot pistols at me if I'm in combat? Because I'm in combat with your...
Oh yeah, then no. You're right.
You can shoot this Terminator.
Yeah, I'm not in range of you. I don't think.
Okay. Fair.
I
Can you
don't
shoot this Terminator?
I presume
Is it
pistols are
6?
6.
Yeah. No, I guess just out.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not worried about it. You said everybody told me she has a grenade.
Yeah, a haywire grenade, I believe.
I don't think that helps me against Terminators.
I think it's still HP1 or something, right?
I don't know, I'm looking.
Can't remember.
Me neither. She does not have a grenade. We literally looked that up last turn, just so everybody's clear.
Sweet.
Okay, so I shot with them, him. That guy gets to shoot in combat at the Terminators.
Okay.
He hits. He wins.
Orbital.
He scores!
1 damage.
1 damage.
Whoa.
He
So-
tried. Leave him alone.
It's
He
kinda
tried.
back
He
to
tried.
2.
Okay, cool. Alright then. I have a lot of charging to do. So, the spawn has how many wounds left?
I've taken 1, yes, 3.
Okay, let's look at what Mandrakes do in combat and decide together if this is a good idea.
Okay. I will either get 2d3 attacks or 2d6 attacks.
Right. You don't have 2 CP though, right?
No, but I'm just saying,
That's
like,
important
if you
because-
don't kill me, then I. Yeah.
Well, they have 3 attacks each,
Okay.
and 4 on the leader. They're going to hit on 2s,
Mm-hmm.
and they're going to be strength 4, and you're T4 or T5?
5.
Okay. And they're going to be AP1 1 damage.
Okay.
How's that going to go for me?
I'm going to be on a 6-up save. And you're going to win.
Oh, wow. These are amazing. These are -1 to be hit. They have a 5-up Anvil. Holy crap, these are incredible. Okay. They'll go into him and hope for the best.
Okay.
Plenty. It also means I've taken this objective. Unless you
Yay.
kill enough of them that they run away. The Incubi, I don't think will win this fight, but they're going to try. Well, they probably will.
It's 3 on 4.
Yeah.
You get to swing first.
I'm actually going to bring the boat into this combat too,
Nice.
just because there's no reason not to. Oh, you know what? I can also, that means I can also get minus leadership on your spawn, which doesn't do anything. So let's not do that. Drazhar into the Death Shroud?
Mm-hmm. To these this round?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to spend 1 CP and overwatch you.
Okay. That's
No,
it.
no.
I was also going to charge a Wracks, and that's fine.
No, do that first. If you would do the rack, I'm going to overwatch either way.
Oh, yes, I'm charging the Wracks. Go ahead and overwatch me. I'm
Okay.
sorry. There is no flamer on this model, and I have the
It's on
same
his-
problem
it's
when
on
I
his
play
wrist.
Chuck. I have the same problem when I play Chuck. I cannot see the flamer on that guy
That
at all.
little tube sticking out of the wrist.
Yeah, I just can't see it.
11?
Yeah, do it.
5, 6, 7.
By the way, I have a 1 CP
Nine.
strat to make you not overwatch if you
Okay.
think I'm being cheeky.
No, not at all.
I could have just said
Yeah,
no.
yeah. And then they're rerolling all wounds. They're wounding you on your toughness what right now?
5.
5 down to 4. So they're wounding you on 5s, rerolling all wounds.
Which you've done great at. Good job.
Yeah. Okay.
Seems like a pretty solid roll there.
6, 8. Yeah. 8 AP 0 wounds.
Okay.
What's their save again?
6 up invul.
Okay.
He has a 2-up save, so he probably would have been fine.
Yeah.
Like, he has a 2-up save, so it's
He's
like,
got 2
well,
wounds, so I was just trying to shove something through.
Okay, and then 5 up seal no pain. I lose 6 of them,
Okay.
which is fine. They've really done their job.
Sure have.
So I'll put them right here because morale's going to be a thing for the last 2 guys.
Mhm.
And in they go. They're in. Drazhar.
Mhm.
In he goes. Haemoculous. And she goes.
Okay.
She actually won't
Is she good at combat?
go. If he dies, there's a 2-up chance for him to come back. So.
Oh, that's cool.
And I can't protect him anymore because everybody else is out of the way. Succubus. And then a million witches.
Mm-hmm.
Just to make sure I'm going to get a lot of attacks here.
Bring it.
Somebody has only one left.
Oh yeah, that was for the tank. His marker's on the back. It's a little dice.
They're in. Have I charged with my whole army yet?
No, you got 1 more to go.
Which one? Oh yeah, I just don't even know what to do with them. You've already overwatched, so maybe I just kill... If I put 2 of them on that objective, you get a 0 for the turn.
Mm-hmm.
So that's important. So we'll charge that Poxwalker,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll charge the reroll guy,
Mm-hmm.
for sure.
Mm-hmm.
We might as well charge him as well,
Sure.
because, like, you can't Overwatch, so
Yeah.
I'll just charge those 3 things.
Okay.
And I'll roll at 7. Plus,
Does it
it's
matter?
actually +1 because they're a witch.
Sure.
So what I'll do is I'll put 2 over here.
Someone
Like-
said it's only +1 to hit melee.
What's only +1 to hit melee?
I don't know. They just said it is only +1 to hit melee.
Oh, you weren't supposed to have +1 to hit in all your shooting.
Why not?
It's they're saying it's only +1 to hit in melee.
Oh, that makes perfect sense. Okay, put a possessed back because that's the only place it actually mattered. Because none of this over here did anything.
Okay.
Like the only shooting that did anything was into the
You
possessed.
think it's only 1 possessed?
It was just the poison guys I was hitting on 2s with, and I shouldn't have been.
Okay, and they killed 5 guys. So you think
The poison guy, we can redo the whole shooting if you want.
No,
but
no.
The Mandrakes did not kill 5 guys.
Oh no. That's what
These
I'm
guys
saying.
killed guys with blasters, but they didn't hit 2. They weren't rolling 2s to do
Okay,
that.
cool. There you go.
You can put 2 back if you really want to. I just don't want to redo it because it's getting late.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't want to redo it either.
All right.
We'll just say 50% get 1 more cut.
There you go.
Okay, cool.
I'm fine with that. Thank you.
Would you still have done the charge? I'll let you make your choice.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Okay, cool.
Even though there's, what, 7 of them now?
6.
6 of them, okay. Unless
7 would probably not a good idea.
Okay, alright. Alright, so they're like this. Okay,
Alright.
so I have a whole bunch of shenanigans now. I'm going to tell those possessed that they don't get to fight forever. Oh, I don't think I do it this time. Oh, no, you're still -3, so unless you're leadership 9, I did it.
I don't think I am. I think
Plus
I'm
extra
leadership
8.
7.
They're 8.
Okay.
They might be 7. Then over here, the witches will fight first, that's fine. He'll tell your Death Shroud over here, they're also fighting last. They are. Okay. It doesn't really matter because you can't interrupt, so
Yeah.
none of this really made any difference. Let's go ahead and see if those Incubi are feeling lucky, huh? So I have 2 CP.
What did you roll on the Death Shroud?
What do you mean?
Did you?
I rolled a 12.
Oh, yeah, great. Okay, cool.
Again, though, it doesn't matter because you can't interrupt. So all my stuff's going to go, and then all your stuff's going to go.
Sounds good.
I have 1 CP,
Uh-huh.
and I'm probably going to use that to tell the witches to reroll 1s, I would think.
Okay.
Maybe I should tell the Incubi to reroll 1s. That makes more sense. And this unit's at not half strength. So you're saying all my shooting only killed 3 of them, right? Because we don't know what
There's
actually happened.
6 wounds. And you rolled really bad on a bunch of your poison anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to tell the Incubi to reroll 1s.
Okay.
So. No, I'm not. I'm not.
You just save it?
No, the possessed are going to kill me, and it's not going to matter, and the game's not going to end because of it. Qs. I would have rerolled 2 dice for 1 CP. Not worth it. And then this is 4s because I'm strength 5, and you're T5.
Yep.
So 5 invols.
AP a billion?
Well, it's AP 3.
Yeah.
And these are 2 damage each, so I don't even kill you as much as I want to. Cycle 2 of them.
Yeah, you killed it.
Okay.
So the 2 we put back.
Well, this fight's bad now, but that's fine. I'm not worried about it. Mandrakes, who I'm now weirdly excited about. Should they have had combat drugs too? No, okay, because that would be crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2s. Oh man, they're the ones that wanted the reroll 1s.
Okay. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Now, these guys are +1 to hit in close combat, so make sure you're hitting on appropriate number, right?
Pretty much everyone's hitting on 2s right now.
Cool.
Strength 4 and your T5?
Yes.
Okay. Wow. Did not do well.
Great. Are they AP a billion?
They are AP, 1 at AP 2, 2 at AP 1.
Okay, the 2 at AP 1 I get 6 up saves. I make 1.
Okay.
And the other one I don't, so I'm just at 1 wound.
Okay. That's exciting for you.
Yep.
Okay, you're at 1 wound.
Mhm.
Fine. Boat. 1 wound.
Good.
Okay. Succubus.
Mm-hmm. You get a trillion attack.
She has 10 attacks.
Okay. Is this the flails one or is this something else?
This is the mortals on 6s and then wound everything on 2s and AP3.
Okay.
So she does not reroll once.
Mm-hmm.
And take 4 mortal wounds.
Okay.
Just take them.
Yep. So you kill him,
1, 2.
and then there's a guy left with a wound.
Okay. And then this is 2s. So this is AP4.
Okay. Oh.
And these 5 are only AP3, and these are all
Either way, it's all 4 missiles.
okay. 6 invols.
Do they have different damage profiles?
No, they're all damage too.
Okay. 6 for us.
One to you. Impressive. You take
Okay.
3 ones. Not impressive. Average.
Yeah. So take 3 total.
Uh-huh.
So this guy dies,
Okay.
and 1 wound carries over.
Okay. And she'll go 6 like this.
But she's the one who can run away.
She's the important one. You killed the cheap one.
Cool.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do 3 guys here or 2 guys here?
3.
I feel like I've made a bad decision with Drazhar, but that's okay.
Top, top, top.
You're right. All these witches into your Terminators.
Bring it.
Okay. They have +1 strength, no, +1 toughness, +1 attack.
Okay.
So they are
9
4
trillion attacks.
They're 4 attacks each, and then the leader has an extra one, so they're 40. So they're 41 attacks,
Okay.
hitting on 2s.
Go ahead and do that. And are they poison or are they strength?
They are only strength 3, so they're going to win you on 5s.
Okay.
I think the reroll wounds strat that they can use. I think that's Coven only. 5, 10, 15. You know what? Let's dice out this.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, Jesus. Stupid freaking. Okay. 41 attacks.
Okay.
We're going to hit on 2s.
Yep.
We're not going to reroll 1s.
Fair.
We are going to reroll 1s.
Okay.
Rerolling 1s. Okay. I'm out of CP, by the way. Now I'm going to wound you on 5s. But I'm going to reroll 1s because there's a succubus standing behind me.
That wasn't very many ones.
No, it was not. Alright, so 7 of these are AP4.
Okay.
And then I've got another 10 that are AP1.
Okay, so 10 3-up saves
Mm-hmm.
and 7 4-up impulse.
Okay.
So here's the 10 3-up saves. 6, they're all 1 damage?
Yeah.
9, 10. Fail 2.
That's impressive.
This guy
Those are the
dies.
3 up saves, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
this guy dies. 1 rolls over.
Okay. And then 7 4 up involves.
Then 7 4-up impulse. 3, 6, 7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 1 guy dies, and then 1 wound rolls over.
So 2 Terminators still alive.
3.
I only see 2.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
1, 2, 3.
Alright. Okay, let's do Draz.
Yep.
Do I want to do the 1 damage for 7 attacks or the 3 damage? The 2. I think I want to do the 3 damage because I think it's better. 5 hits.
Mm-hmm.
Winning on your T5? 3s.
Yeah, basically everything on the table is ran at 2-5.
3
Okay.
involves.
Okay, 3 4-up impulse. How much damage are these each?
2 after your thing.
Okay, we'll make them all.
Well, that's rude. He's going to fight you again.
Okay.
Not as well, though.
Exactly so. Right?
Jesus. 1.
Fail it?
2 damage.
Okay. 1 guy with a wound.
That's bad. Okay. This is not going the way I want it to so far. I mean, I'm going to be up by so many points, it's not going to matter, but it's still funny. I'm going to have 1 Hellion attack the Poxwalker just to get him taken care of. I don't even need to. You know, he's OPSEC and I'm not.
Yep.
So we'll do the 2 over here into him, and then we're going to do everybody else into this guy to make sure you don't have rerolls when you do your thing.
Okay. But we're going in the bottom. We're just going in the bottom of 3, right?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think I can bring this back pretty good on my next turn.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to have a lot more. Like we've been playing for 4 hours.
Yeah.
So I don't know how.
I don't know why it's been taking so long.
So here's the. So this is into the pox.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting on 2s. I am strength 4.
Okay.
So 3. 3 1 damages.
Dead.
Okay.
This thing has wounds on it?
3.
Okay, it's got 3 wounds. Right?
Uh-huh. Q's. This is on your character over there.
Mm-hmm.
Army White +1 to hit and shooting did seem really strong. I'm surprised I got that wrong. T what?
T5.
4 AP2.
4 5 ups. Make 2. He's got 2 wounds left.
He already took sub damage. And
Then he
shooting
has
base.
1 wound left.
Okay, and then 3 intervals.
No, he doesn't have any.
3, I'm sorry, 3 AP1s.
Oh.
I just said the completely wrong thing.
3 4. Make all.
You're just, this is obnoxious.
Sorry.
Well, you're just making every save you have to make the whole thing here.
Just rolling.
I know, it's just very frustrating. Okay, I have a lot more attacking to do though. 2 racks into your Terminators.
Mm-hmm.
3 hits.
Okay.
1 wound. Maybe 1. Haha!
Okay.
That Death Shroud only had 1 wound left.
And where? Here?
The Death Shroud, yeah.
Yep.
That's hilarious. So now I should decide if the Haemoculous even wants to pile in. Because she may not want to. She may prefer to get charged.
I got charged, so I get to still activate, correct?
No. That is not how it works. I'm pretty sure. You should look.
I'm gonna double
check it. Maybe it's true. I don't know now that I think about it. out
Yeah, I
loud.
can't remember. I feel like it was at some point in one of them.
Attacks, injector, projector. Oh, 1 attack and maybe do a more 1/1. That's not good. Oh, scissor hand. And on 4s, 2 additional attacks.
Nope. And or made a charge move.
So you do get a pile in?
I don't.
Okay. I hope the Haemoculous is still going to go for it. What's the chances you're going to do 2 wounds to that? 3 wounds to that?
I will get 14 attack or 18
Well, it
attack.
doesn't matter. You're going to charge and kill something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Somebody said if you get charged and finish not in engagement, you can't activate.
Yeah, that's what we found out.
I want that boat to punch a Terminator.
Okay.
No, I'm not going to pile in with the Haemoculous. Even though on a 2-up he'll come back to life anyways,
Sure.
it seems like not even worthwhile. Oh, you have a Flamer. Yes, I will go in.
Yeah. Okay.
4 attacks?
When you reanimate, does he reanimate within engagement range or
No.
outside? Okay.
Oh, that's a good point. And you're just going to kill me.
Yeah, you wouldn't do that. Yeah, that's bad mojo.
Okay. The boat probably has 1 attack. Let's be real. Okay. Let's be real. This boat is fully healthy. It already went. That already went. These guys went. This all went. Okay.
Okay, I'll go fast. All right, these guys help pile in.
So I'm touching this guy
Oh,
with the boat.
okay.
That's what I said when I pushed
Oh
the
yeah,
boat.
yeah, okay.
So that guy has to attack the boat.
That's fine. Okay, so his 4 attacks into the boat.
Okay.
2.
Okay.
2 wounds.
Take him. 1 left.
Okay. Then these 2 they can fall back and charge?
Yeah.
Okay, these 2 will chop in.
Okay. I like the chances.
Okay, 2, 3 rolling ones. 6 wounds.
Okay.
AP3.
I have a 4 up in bowling combat.
Okay,
I'll live through.
sounds good.
I want you to be in combat with me still. I don't want to pull out
Sure.
of combat. 3 witches. Possessed. Possessed.
Oh, yeah, possessed. Okay. How many are we at?
4.
4, 8, 6, 10.
Do you want to kill Incubi?
Yeah.
Okay.
10. You said there are 4?
Mm-hmm.
Should be a total of 6.
Okay.
3s. And 2. 4, 5, 9.
AP what?
AP2.
There.
Okay.
I guess if I roll 3 more saves. Okay, there.
And then I'll take mine. I'll then just move this guy a little further. Get a little closer.
Sure. And then your characters in the Hellions.
Yep. Okay. So first is this guy. He slaps pretty good. He's gonna hit you on 3s.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna wound you on 2s. He's strength 7 in close combat. 3 rolls 1s because of the plague weapon. 3 wounds. AP 3.
Oh, they just take that.
Okay.
How many wounds? How much?
It's 2 each.
Okay, you kill 3 of them. He shouldn't be alive, but whatever.
And then plague knife guy. The Biologist Preach Fire. He gets 3. Hits twice. Wound you on 3s. 1 wound. AP wound.
Didn't say. 1 damage?
Yep.
Okay. Somebody's got a wound left.
Okay.
Okay. Spawn into Mandrakes.
Yep. The mutation 3, so I just get a reroll wounds. I have -1 to hit, right?
Yes.
2d3 attacks for a total of 5 attacks.
What's he hit on?
He'll hit on 5s against you. 5 hits. It's not a plague weapon, so 4 wounds. AP
What's
2,
strength
2
are you?
damage. He's strength 7, and you're
Is he?
-1. Yeah, because he's +2 strength.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
I think.
I'll make 2 invuls. You kill 2 guys. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. That's it?
Morales?
Yeah, morales for you as well.
Mm-hmm.
Your Terminators have a pretty serious morale test because they're at -3 leadership.
Okay, and then they lost 2, so their leadership 9.
They lost way more than 2.
Oh, they lost 4. Sorry, 4. 4 -3, 7, so they're 2, so they'll fail on a 1. They'll pass on a 1.
Yeah. Hey, asshat.
Sorry.
It's still ridiculous.
Okay, these guys are good.
Possessed
-3.
lost, Possessed lost 5, and they're also -3.
Yeah, so let's see them then. Cocked. 6, so they'll lose 1,
So
and
a
then
guy will go.
how many are left?
3. Do the attrition tests matter?
Oh yeah, I ignore because I'm remorseless.
That's fine.
But either way, I would have passed them.
Mandrakes are fine on morale. If
They
I roll
lost
a-
1, but they're -3, so 4, so I can fail on a 6. Oh, I'm good.
Okay, Hellions, don't care. Witches care, of course, because you know.
Yeah.
Damn it, Jim! I've failed so many morale tests this game.
I know.
How many of them are there? 7?
Yep.
Well, there's only 6 now. Now there's only 5. Just so you know, it is very hard to fall back from me.
Okay.
We're both going to roll, and I'm going to have +1. And you have to beat me.
Okay. So just a die. Okay.
Okay. So at the end of the turn, I get 3 for direct assault.
Mm-hmm.
I get 1, 2 for quarters that you're not in, not fully in.
How many models are left in here?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
So I get 4 more for the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't scramble again because I guess I've just decided I'm not going to do
You're
scrambles
just
this
going to chew
game.
me up?
And
You
then
can still get it done in 2 turns.
what's that?
You can still get it done in 2 turns.
And then you got a 0 for primary.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. I think I'm going to pull a 15, I think, after this.
Okay.
Because I think I can kill everything here other than what maybe doesn't matter over there. There's 5 guys in there, though.
There's 10 guys in there.
10 guys. Okay, so that's important. Maybe that might screw up my. Okay, so first off,
So
I'm
these
gonna-
guys can't fall back and charge. So they're just going to stay here.
No, they're gonna move 7 and go take the objective because I'm gonna kill off all the other things.
Okay.
There
There you go.
And then I'm going in my command phase though.
This guy is craft.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm in my command phase.
Okay.
I do not tally bananas. I go up
Okay.
to 2.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna spend 1. I'm gonna foul effluence. So he's gonna take. Oh no, that would kill him. We'll do foul influence on him.
Okay.
So he's gonna foul influence. So he's gonna take a wound.
Mm-hmm.
And then on a 2 or better, we got a 5. I'm gonna do 2d3 mortals, so that's what?
I still don't understand how this is even remotely fair.
4.
Okay. So, and then the guy that was wounded. You should still be correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I'm going to go into my movement phase.
Okay. Would you like to try to fall back?
I don't.
Okay.
I don't think so.
All right. So then your movement phase is easy because he's trapped in combat.
Yeah, and I have a squad of poxwalkers coming.
Okay.
But so this guy will come up
Mm-hmm.
to there.
Okay.
Up to there. Because he can get up to here.
All right, because there's one guy that's by himself still.
Yeah, he's by himself. This guy's by himself and these two.
Okay.
Okay. He's gonna stay in combat. I think, because I don't think it's gonna matter. Actually, he's gonna fall back and he'll just
Okay.
come around and just put
Go
his
grab the
foot in
objective?
Yep.
Why not, right?
And then
And then?
we'll bring in the poxwalkers.
Where are they going to be?
They're gonna come over here and charge some Kabalites, I think.
Okay. We'll just put one out and we'll roll a charge because it's very unlikely that you'll make it. And
Then off a 9 there.
Yeah.
Oop. Okay. There's one guy there.
Okay.
We'll just do that when we get there because I might not have the CP left. I'm thinking I'm going to reroll that charge. But okay. So they moved. The thing, okay, going into psychic phase, he is going to do the Curse the Leper here. Doesn't go off. Now I'm going to smite. That will go off on a 10.
Logan,
So-
you should go inside. You should eat. You should eat. You should go eat dinner. It's like 8 o'clock and
You
we're
want
not
to spell
done.
it?
I would like to. I believe that at the end of this turn it will be obvious how many points I'm up by.
Sure.
I want to see this turn, but you should go in the house and it's like 8 o'clock. You should go eat something. But I'll take care of take care of this turn.
So these guys take D3 plus 1 mortals because of the smite on a 10, so D3, but plus 1 because I manifested on 7 or better.
Okay. So how
So
many?
they take 4 mortals.
Alright.
Okay. And now we're going to go to shooting.
Okay.
He's going to shoot his pistol here.
Sure, of course.
Doesn't hit.
Okay.
And then we're.
Flame on, man.
Well, he doesn't flame.
No, flame on. You got 3 people to flame with.
Oh, yeah. Then they're going to flame the.
They can flame whoever they want
We're
there.
going to flame the opposite guys
Okay.
with the 2-man squad for 6.
Mm-hmm.
4, 6. Toughness 4. So there's 3. Okay, so you have 3 wounds on those 2 guys.
What's that?
3 wounds on those 2 guys.
You remember that I'm +1 toughness?
Yeah, and then you're -1 again.
No saves?
Okay.
No saves. Good job. Wracks dead.
Okay. So now this one guy is going to flame Drazhar.
Okay.
6 shots. 2.
Okay.
2 wounds.
I don't.
You're -1
Oh,
toughness.
right, no, I'm with you. Save 1.
Okay, 1 goes through.
I'm at 1 left.
Okie dokie. Then he's going to shoot Drazhar with his plasma pistol, which is 12.
Okay. I'm sure you're in fault. Sorry, guys.
Nope.
Good.
And anyone else got a pistol that's worth shooting? Nope. Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Okay. I think we just go to charges
Mhm.
and choppy time.
Okay.
Charge here.
9.
9.
Look at you. That's impressive. Just push him in there.
Yeah. There's 10 guys over here.
Sure.
All right. The spawn can't charge,
Okay.
but
I
tornadoes
forgot-
can.
The spawn? Oh, the spawn. He's
Oh,
in combat.
sorry, these guys can't charge.
No.
He'll charge
Sure.
the Haemoculous.
Yeah.
3.
20.
So I just want to put a toe on the objective.
Yeah, for sure.
Good. And then they'll both charge Drazhar.
Okay. I don't think that they know what they're getting themselves into, but
That's fine. I'm sorry. Okay. And Then, that's it.
Okay, let's try to make these guys fight last.
Okay,
Got it.
cool.
And then the witches always fight first.
Sure.
Am I in intervention range with my witch, with my succubus? It sure looks like I am. Yep.
I think so.
So going like that. You've got Drazhar in combat, so that's fine. They're fighting last.
Mhm.
Chargers go first.
Mm-hmm.
They go before anybody, so I guess they go.
So they go after my chargers though?
They just say they fight first.
Oh, okay, cool. All
How
right.
many witches are there?
5.
Okay. I don't think that. Oh no, she goes first too, so I'll do her, and that will save us a lot of time.
Okay,
Because I think she's going to mess them up.
fair.
4 mortals.
All right, well, kill. All right,
And then,
so the witches won't get to swing.
okay.
Yeah, you murdered those guys. at
Well,
four.
you're taking 6 more AP3s, so
Okay,
it
cool.
might not matter.
Maybe 3?
Yeah.
They're single damage?
Yeah.
4
Well,
people.
yeah.
Got him.
And then Drazhar does not fight first, so he goes.
Yep.
We're learning a lot about close combat in this game, though.
Oh, I need more text. I'm using the single.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, this is on Haemoculous?
Yeah.
Okay.
He hits on 2s.
Okay.
Toughness of the Haemoculous?
5. 4.
Okay, so I get to reroll 1.
5? 5.
Uh,
Well, -1, right?
Yeah. Okay.
So
So
let's bring up the Haemoculous' defensive stats.
you have,
He is toughness 3. No, that's the succubus. He is toughness 4, down to 1 to 3.
yeah, okay. So you have 8 wounds at AP1.
Okay. He has a 4 wound.
Okay.
No, he lost that. He doesn't have that anymore. Sucks to be him.
Okay.
He has a 6 up wound,
Okay.
which I'm none of,
Okay.
but he does have a feel no pain.
Straight.
Are these 1 each?
1 each.
So he'll take 6.
Mm-hmm.
That is exactly what he has. On a 2 up, he's going to come back at the end of the phase. He is going to come back at the end of the phase.
Okay, cool.
And be right here.
Cool.
With
Well, I
the-
gotta pile in first before he comes back, right?
Fine. Okay. He'll come back with 2 wounds left.
Okie dokie. Then I'm gonna activate the Poxwalkers.
Sure.
20 attacks. 3, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20.
Okay.
It's on 4s.
Wounds on 4 too.
Wounds on 4s.
I have a 4th save now. That's a new thing for me.
1, 2, 3, 4.
5.
Looks like 6.
4th. I'm going to lose 3 guys.
Okay.
Let's lose these 3 guys. Actually, I want to keep the blaster.
Okay.
So, if you could grab one of the guys from inside the building. that'd be
Yeah,
great.
sure.
So I've got the leader. Basically, I have the blast pistol and the blaster. That's what's left.
Okay.
Drazhar.
Yep.
Actually, yeah, Drazhar.
Okay.
No, I get to pick, and I can pick these guys. I can pick him.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna pick him.
Okay.
There's 2 of them there.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd they go? You're T5?
I'm T5.
God, you guys suck. Okay.
Okay.
Now you get to pick someone. You can pick him.
I think I'm gonna hit him since he hasn't swung yet.
Which guy?
The over there. Because
Yeah, I'm saying, you should pick him because there's only 3 mandrakes here.
His thing 2, so he's gonna get 3d3 attacks. Just 3,
5.
4, 5
On 5s?
on 5s.
Last time you hit with all of them. Last time you hit with none of them. Okay. That makes me feel better. Thank you.
Okay. And then
Now Drazhar goes.
Yeah. Okay. Choppy into the 2-man.
Yeah.
Okay.
5 hits.
Yep.
Uh,
Toughness 5.
I'm strength 5 and I'm +1 to wound.
Okay.
3 AP 3.
So 4 bindles.
These are 2 each.
I'll make 2. So they're 2 after my thing or
Yes,
before me?
after your thing.
Okay. So one guy has a wound left.
Okay, here we go again.
I don't get to activate.
No,
Okay. You just get to go again.
no, you're going last.
Oh no! I mean I could activate this guy. It doesn't.
You could, yes, but it won't matter. 3 more.
Make them all.
God, you're just ridiculous.
Sorry.
Well, it's ridiculous.
He'll
Drazhar, you've made like 11 of 12 saves
A
against
million,
Drazhar
for
over
sure.
2 turns.
Swing hit. 4 hits. Or 3 hits. Toughness is 4, so 2 wounds.
I'll save them both. I'm never in combat.
Make
What?
my pile in. Oh no, you were you
We've been fighting for 2
Okay.
turns. You're already
Yeah,
you're
base,
piled
yeah,
in
yeah.
already. Mandrakes into the dude.
Did you made both saves?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got double 6s. Mandrakes. What toughness are you again? On the spawn?
Where? Over
The
there?
spawn over here.
5.
Okay, 2 at AP2, 1 at AP1. You have 1
The
more.
2 of AP2 just go through.
Okay,
Yeah.
take that objective for me. See if you can kill Drazhar.
Okay.
I know you'd really like to.
I would. 4, 8, 8, and 10. So 18 attacks. Thing on 2s. No rerolls. Toughness.
On Drazhar?
Yeah.
3.
Okay, so would you on 2s?
Mm-hmm.
Reroll 1s. 3, 6, 9,
I'm dead.
12. Okay. Okay.
I feel like he did his work.
You did good. Right.
Kabalites?
Yeah, swing up.
One more.
Good. Okay.
So I think
This
that's
one
it.
badly for me, but this one great for me though, so that's fine.
I don't think it matters.
So I pick up 3 here because I hold the middle.
Yep.
Okay. And then I have this objective.
You have that objective, and you
No,
have this objective.
Yep. But not this because
No, we're tied on that one. So you don't get domination.
Nope.
You did not spread the sickness again?
No.
How many times did you spread the sickness? 2?
Only once
Only once?
so
Good.
far.
And then at the beginning of my turn, I'm on 1.
So now we're on 4, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And so now everything in my army has +1 invul.
Okay.
So I've, well, not really +1 invul. I have a 5-up invul.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So 1, 2, I'm only on 2, so that's only 10. So
What's the current score?
that's what I'm going to say. So you're at 22,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm at 42.
Okay.
I'm up by 20.
Okay.
So I think the big
So what what happens here, you think?
well, here's what happens.
Sure.
I think you're actually going to get tabled.
Okay.
That's what I think. I mean, ignore this. This is
Mhm.
fine. So these guys are going to fall back, right? Whatever.
Sure.
These guys are just, this is just going to be here to give auras.
Mm-hmm.
These guys are going to come up here. So basically what I'm going to do is she's going to take them out,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then these guys are actually going to leave their objective
Okay.
because they're 20 incredibly efficient attacks
Mm-hmm.
into the possessed. But then they're holding this objective, so they scramble, basically. Actually, they're not going to scramble. Their pick up is once a game.
Yeah.
I can't fall back and scramble, right?
No.
Okay. Those are infantry, though, so that's an interesting point. So I think this is a thing.
Okay.
And then they shoot these characters. I finally win this combat with your 1 win that's left. I have this objective. I let you have this. I'm off of this, so be it. Haemoculous gets ready to attack possessed with the Wracks. I think the Wracks, just the Wracks is going to be 20 attacks on 2s at strength 4, AP 1. So we can just quickly do this. It's not going to
Sure.
the rolling's not going to be that bad.
So yeah, I mean, there's a lot. I think you definitely win, but I think there's a lot of factors because I can still heroically mean I still have 2 CP. If you
Well,
charge over
let me
here,
just do my
it's
turn. It won't take
Sure.
long. I'll just do my turn. It's not a big deal.
No, we don't.
So,
You can take
no,
it
we
away.
can. It's great. I'm happy to do my turn. So the first unit of Kabalites is going to shoot everything into him.
Sure, bring it.
Blaster. Did not hit. Reroll. Did not hit. Blast pistol. Hit. Wounded. AP lots. Does he have an
Okay,
invul?
the Gooser. No.
5 damage.
Got it.
The other Kabalite unit shoots.
You would have fall back with these guys, right? Or no?
No, no.
Okay.
I guess I might as well, because I can fall back and then charge you.
Yeah.
Because they fall
Because
back and
otherwise I'll
charge.
fight first and then chop them.
Right. So I'll do, actually, now that I've done that, I'll do the poison here.
Yep.
And then I'll do the blasters here.
Mhm.
Blaster. Missed. Reroll.
Okay.
Hit. Wounded. Give an invul.
No.
On this guy right here.
No.
6 damage.
All gone.
Poison into that other guy.
Mm-hmm.
I rerolled already. 1. Make a save or die.
Nope. So is it, wait, is it a no EP?
AP1.
Oh, AP1, then yeah.
Okay. They made Kabalites and Wracks AP1, which is
That's really good.
a really great improvement. They're doing fine over there.
So it's just resolving what happens in the middle here.
Right. So other shooting. This guy and this guy both have dark lances. Let's do a dark lance here.
Yep.
From the boat that isn't hurt. Wounded. Invul.
Cocked. Yep.
That dice. Fuck. You should throw it away.
Yeah. I didn't realize that.
I'm going to spend my last command point to reroll this.
Uh-huh.
5 damage. Down to
Okay.
4. So this guy dies.
I thought you spent the reroll over here when you were shooting with the blasters.
No, I did my Kabalite reroll.
Oh,
that every
okay.
turn.
Cool. Yep.
Yep.
Your shooting has been effective. You're definitely just going to table them now. It's fine.
5 pistols into here. From the witches. 1 poison on the possessed.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Okay. Blaster from this into these guys.
Mm-hmm.
No, actually into the possessed. Missed because I'm super fucking degraded. Crazy
Okay.
degraded. These guys, I think we're charging now. I don't think I have any other guns. So these guys, they're in. You don't have 2 CP, right?
I do.
Oh, okay. So you could interrupt.
I can.
What's that?
I can, yes.
That's weird.
Well, because I
No,
believe
no,
my
it's not.
talent.
It's not weird. It's
Oh,
just,
yeah.
it's just not. It's not great news for me. That's all. She goes into there.
Mhm.
I wonder who will go first. Could be her. Which is into the possessed.
Okay.
I'm optimistic that the succubus will wreck the dark shot.
That's probably true.
Okay. All right. So I don't have fight last doors anymore, but witches just go first.
Yeah, do the witcher
So-
thing.
Here goes Succubus Lady, who I've been very pleased with this game,
Mhm.
and her 10 attacks on her mortals. This time she'll only do 2 mortals,
Okay. So smoke the guy.
but then all of this wounded. These are AP4, everything. These are AP4, everything else is
You
AP3.
got him. And then these guys will just get picked up.
yeah.
You're good.
Okay.
I underestimated how sharp your paper plate was. With that, you looked like you had so few things left. It was very sharp. Very sharp paper plate.
So what I screwed up bad is Scrambler's Luck.
Yeah.
So because if like they could have scrambled this turn. Oh no, they didn't scramble this at all. They scrambled this
You
turn.
should still do it.
Those scrambles next turn.
They can't because they're not infantry, right?
They're infantry.
Oh, they are infantry?
Yeah, they're flying infantry.
Oh, that's cool.
So I'm gonna get a 15 there, 45. Oh, your poxwalker still be alive. So on
Yeah.
turn 4, you're gonna get a 5,
Mm-hmm.
and then my stuff will go cover.
Yeah.
Okay. So guys, I'll do the score here for you. I'm gonna get 2 more for direct assault. So I'm basically gonna max those. 30, 40. I got an 85.
Mm-hmm.
No, I got a 15. No, I got a 27.
Yeah, great.
So, really what happened is that even if Noah had come out with this on top of the kill award, the idea with Druhkari is that they're so fragile, but they hit so hard. The idea is you murder them while holding objectives,
Yeah.
and you build points, and then you just hope for the best. That's kind of what the idea is.
I'll be honest, but now I got beat really hard. But I actually think this actually improved my confidence in the current configuration of the list.
Oh, great. I'm glad to hear that.
Because I think I made some mistakes. Like, I sent the possessed off on an adventure that I shouldn't have done. And I think they should have stayed in the middle and handled this over here.
Okay.
And I should not have gotten so aggressive. I wanted to kill Drazhar, and I got overly aggressive with the Demon Prince. That was a mistake, because I had just talked to you at the beginning of the game how I don't usually do that, and then I did it.
Yes. The Demon Prince, you just sacrificed it. That's
Yeah,
what I did.
that was, and he would have made such a difference later in the game.
Okay, guys, those of you that are still here watching, that was a great game. Ended up 85-27. I think that people are asking if we would have had time problems. We're streaming. We're not going to have time problems. I'm not going to have time problems in the tournament. I'm also playing an army for the first time.
Yeah. I mean,
Like,
there's a lot of book looking
I
up.
mean, I looked up a lot of things.
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah. So that's one of the reasons why it took so long. It's also close combat versus close combat, which is just inherently takes a long time. Let's do a little bit of a final. Let's put the camera, the player cam on, and talk to them a little bit about the game.
Sure.
Why don't you come over to my side of the table, Mr. Noah? It might be easier for you to talk to the camera.
Sounds good.
Hi.
How's it going?
That was fun.
It was fun. It was.
I got a little addled there in the middle, but
Yeah.
but just because it was too many rules going on in my brain's like,
Oh,
oh.
it's too much.
Well, and it's like, this is a rough first matchup for the Druhkari because of the Fight Last Auras for
There's weird
for you, and then it's a weird first time for you to play Druhkari because I also have those.
Yeah.
And so between the two of us, we're just like, now you're not fighting, and now you're not fighting. Oh, you're fighting last over here. It was a level of complexity that didn't exist in 8th edition.
And I think that your rack move in the beginning of the game
Was
was
huge.
basically the game, right? It was like, oh, okay. Because if it wouldn't have, then I would have taken the middle much earlier.
Yes,
And then that would have been a pain in the ass getting me off.
yes. So here's my thought. I think if my army goes all in all at once into your army, I actually win that.
Okay?
So my thought was if you actually do put the reason I took direct assault is my thought is if you did go to the middle, that means that everything's right there for me to attack. And I just go in and we just fight.
I think I also underestimated your ability to screen me out. I think I should have just taken scramblers. But
Okay?
and I could have, because you're all over the board. I could have put a squad of Terminators in Deep Strike.
Oh yeah. No, because because everything I have does damage.
Yeah.
So it's not tempting for me to like I ditched my objective on the
Yeah.
last turn on turn
Sure.
4. I'm just like whatever, don't care about you anymore, off I go. But like I loved this unit is great. I don't care that you killed 5 of them. Like
Yeah. No,
they're just amazing. The Hellions were incredible. Kabalites and Raiders was great. I would say the Kabalites
Yeah,
and
it's
Raiders is one of
amazing.
the highest damage things in the army.
Other than when you can't make poison rolls.
Yes, which sometimes you can't. But they also had 2 blasters each, and they just picked up Terminators, and they helped with the Plague Burst Crawler problem. The Dark Lances, which I thought would do nothing,
Were so
because
effective.
well, because I'm a
Your
guard
first turn
player,
shooting
right?
was good.
I'm a guard player, right?
Yeah.
When you put a las cannon on the whole of your Lumen Rust, you know what it does?
Nothing.
Does not hit. Ever for any reason. This is only 16% more likely than that because they don't have rerolls. Now they don't have rerolls. They could be Cabal of the Blackheart and have a reroll, like the Kabalites do. But I think the -3 leadership aura was massive.
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah.
I underestimated that too. I didn't think it would be as meaningful. It was very meaningful.
It was why I won.
Yep.
Because it was all the fight last stuff that I just auto-passed every time.
Yeah, if you could have made me fight last because I had that aura, I would have just eaten anything you would have sent at me.
Right.
Like if someone else was playing without that,
Yes.
without that combination, I don't think they would have had a very good time against me.
And people don't like it. People
Yay.
think you should take the -1 damage one instead.
Okay, well I love that.
And on the Wracks, the -1 damage one is neat, right? Because it means that when you do 2 damage into them, 1 and 3 survive rather than 1 and 9.
Sure.
So that is neat. But I don't think the Wracks living is unimportant. Everybody's talking about this list when I posted it of like, well, you have all these Wracks and they're just going to die. Yeah, but they're
That's
8
the
points a
point.
model and they did incredible things.
Because you had just 40 models that you didn't care if they just threw away.
No, not at all. And when they did kill things, they did stuff in combat, but they also were in the way of smite. They were in the way of you charging me. They were like, the Wracks were incredible. I could even see taking more. So I thought the Wracks were really great. I thought the Hellions were really great. Is there anything I didn't like? Mandrakes were great. I didn't like Incubi.
Yeah, they were really only there for the fight last. That's all they did.
Yes. Yeah. Oh,
They're
that's
not
why. That's why I
reliable
like
on that.
Incubi. They did the
Yeah.
fight last. That's actually big. The idea behind the Incubi is that they're doing 16 attacks that are super efficient, high AP, multi-damage attacks. So the idea is that they leap out and they go fast and then they hit you and then you die and then you kill them. That's the idea. And in this game, they went out and helped me fight last, and then they died anyways. Maybe that's fine that they died anyways, right? Maybe that's okay. I don't know. So I don't know what I would change on this list right now. I misplayed the second Succubus, so it's not like she's bad. I just didn't use her right.
Yeah, yeah.
If she had gone into those Terminators, it would have been a lot different.
For sure.
So I got too aggressive here.
Yeah.
When I lost that Incubi squad for no reason, and then the Succubus for no reason.
Yeah.
That was just because I was being too aggressive. If I had just put them over here or left them in their boat, I could have just left them in their boat. Right? They didn't need to get out. So, yeah, I thought it was good. And you like your list, and are about to play it at a GT this weekend.
I do, and I am. I would like to ask, so knowing that I'm going to stay close to this archetype, is there anything that you thought did really well? Anything you thought that you did not?
I think that you have to take Plague Burst Crawlers, and I don't like them.
Okay.
How's that for a hot take?
Sure.
I think the Plague Burst Crawlers, I think the 2 is mandatory for a Deathguard army, because if you don't have long range shooting, it's just too hard.
Yeah, for sure.
And you did kill a Raider on the first turn with them.
Which was nice.
Which was good, right? If those Raiders did a lot of work against you, and if you had not been able to kill any of them, it would have been bad.
Well, you know, if you wouldn't have hurt the one so bad, on the, like, let's say I got first turn.
Yeah.
I would have then had, it would have been worth using Disgusting Force and making one of their top guns
3 damage.
flat.
Yeah.
That would have been, I think, like if I would have gone first and blown up 2 Raiders on turn 1, that would be great.
Yep.
Didn't happen though.
Right. I also don't think that you should have done that on turn 1. I think that you should have killed as many Hellions as you could on turn 1.
That was the plan. But you had made me hit on 6s on that one. Like
Yeah.
from the beginning of the game, even before I got here, my thought was I'm just going to put both blast weapons into the Hellions and try to reduce them to 7.
Right. But the interesting thing about this list is that the different things are good in different matchups.
Mhm.
The Hellions were good against you, but you're not the matchup they're for because you have indirect fire.
Mhm.
Imagine if you didn't have indirect fire and there's 15 Hellions that are that fast that are just waiting to come into combat when it's time.
It'd be like excellent against like orcs because you fly over, you do a ton of mortals, and then you assault in and you probably just kill them.
And you shoot them. They have poison.
Yeah.
They have 4 poison guns.
It means that one unit could potentially kill a whole unit of orcs between mortals and shooting. And then
Orcs are so screwed against this army
I
though
know.
because of how many attacks I have.
That was one thing I really enjoyed against you. All of my bolters and my flamers were really good.
We're really good, yeah. Yeah.
Also,
so,
when you're charging me with toughness 3 things that then become toughness 2,
yeah.
I really enjoy flaming you.
Yeah, I'm sure. I thought Drazhar was great too.
He was a cool one, and I think once he's painted up, he'll be a really good model too.
He's cool.
Was there a unit you did other than did you not like the 2 chaos spawn? Is there?
No, I like the Chaos one.
I do too.
No,
I want
you-
to run more.
I think your list is cool. I'd have to think about it more. I think your list was good.
I want to keep playing it and get better at it.
Yeah.
And I want to eventually beat you with it at,
Okay.
at an event. That's the plan.
With this list?
With whatever this list
Okay.
evolves into.
All right. Well, it's been 4 years since I lost to Chaos at a tournament, so that's an interesting pick.
Oh, you are my. You're on my. I have a list because
Okay.
I think that you should strive to be as good as the best people.
Okay.
And you should get your butt beat by the best people as much as possible.
Well, are you intending to get a new codex before you beat me, or I just really don't think Deathguard is just the wrong army. If your goal is beat Colin, Deathguard's just the wrong
I'm
army.
just intending to be to get to the point where I am
So
good
much
enough
better
player.
than me.
Not even better than you, just good at playing this specific, the Death Guard.
Okay, so here's why I'm making
So,
these
hold
jokes.
on. I might switch over to AdMech. That is a thing that might happen someday, depending on
Well,
how good the codex is.
AdMech's a better chance to kill me because in AdMech we can get a decent table and you can roll well.
But
so-
I have a really nicely painted AdMech army that I have not got to play basically at all.
I feel like I need to explain why I'm giving you shit about beating me with Deathguard.
No, for sure.
I've talked about this on the show. Chaos's rules are written badly.
Yep.
They are very predictable, so if you run into a player that plays a particular kind of game, it's going to be very hard. And that particular kind of game is the way I play, which is very like, okay, you can go 17 inches, so I'm 17 and a half inches away. It's very that.
Yeah, for sure.
This play where I went in and forgot about his auras, that was just me being tired and learning a new army. That wasn't what I would normally do in this matchup. So Deathguard's just Chaos in general is just a really hard road if you're trying to punch up. Someone who's more experienced, who's more accomplished than you, you're gonna have a really hard time with Deathguard. Whereas if you play Forge World Knights or AdMech or something with guns, you can literally play well, and your army's so easy to play that you get the boost from that, and then you just shoot them, right? If you're trying to punch up, you want a lower skill army to punch up with something.
Sure, of course.
That's what I'm trying to say.
I totally agree. I think I haven't been, so during, COVID, even playing online and stuff, I did not get excited about given armies. Even playing my Admech, I got excited because I want to play them because I painted them well, but really, honestly, in their current codex, I didn't enjoy them that much.
Oh, I got questions.
Yep.
By the way, someone says you complained quite a bit about rolls and DG rules, and then went on to win your first match with DE. I apologize that I sounded like I was complaining. Literally, I'm just trying to play up oh man, I can't believe that roll. Like, I'm trying to just be like...
It's an elder player thing. Elder players complain. It's fine.
I'm not trying to complain.
No,
I'm trying to be funny and sassy about it. I'm sorry if it came across as me being
No, and it's totally okay to be upset with a bad roll, even if you win. That's fine.
Yeah. But I wasn't mean to Noah at any point. That's the point.
Also, I'll be for stream. I'm a former Marine. It would take a lot to offend me. Like, Colin would have to start hitting me.
Dave O'Leary wants to know if there's anything I changed from... Oh my god, if there's anything I changed from the Dark Eldar list, I don't know. I have to think about it. But I will tell you that I will try 100 Wracks and 80 Witches. That is an army I'm absolutely going to try. Because I think that it is inherently great. It's because it's 100 Wracks, 80 Witches, and both Succubuses, and Drazhar. Like, it's a lot to deal with. Mm-hmm. What do I think of the Druhkari versus Nids matchup? I think that my Druhkari list I'm playing right now is a massive problem for my opponents. Poison's really bad. Poison's really bad for the Dynamicharons, especially poison with AP1. They don't want anything to do with that. The Incubi are a problem for that list. The Blaster, the whole army is good at killing that. It's bad. We'll play that matchup at some point. It'll be a thing. Let's see. Still a great game. I thought it was a wonderful game.
Yeah, it was
a great way to learn. A great way to learn. But now it is 8:30 at night on a school night, and I must go eat.
Great.
So I will talk to all of you guys later. I really appreciated your time today. I'm trying to find a stream game for Sunday. I'll let you know if that happens. Thank you, everyone, and thank you for supporting the podcast. I really do appreciate it.